Greetings. What up? How are we doing? How are we doing? Alright. Go to the Let's Get In playlist, shall we? Alright. Oh, Super Sal, how you doing? What up, Droid? So I need to get decent time filled. Close to 2k. I'd say no less than like 1500. But 2k is ideal. Anything above 2k is just a bonus. It's been, even though I wasn't streaming for 2 days, Thursday I had to deal with some family stuff, and Friday I didn't do Fridays, so I think I'm back today. Let's cancel my Veil pre-order for my lifesteal gear. I mean, if you're grinding DSR, just go grind more money, dude. Unless you're completely out of loot scrolls. What I would do is I would gather on a season ult with the gear they give you from the academy, and then use that gathering to fund the loot scrolls, burn the loot scrolls grinding, and then invest in better life skill gear. I don't think you ever really want to take down your Veil pre-order. But I saw you had a pre-order for both, right? So you can take down one of them. Like, you can take down the one for the actual stone, like the concentrated sells more often, right? Oh, Droid, let me show you something quick as well, while we're just starting the stream here. Yeah. Hey, you shouldn't pull that up. No, that's fine. I did it for a millisecond. We're good. Good boss train today. Alright, I'll take your bosses. Why not? Okay, look at my alchemy storage droid. 91 build now. And, well, let's just say I have a lot more things to make. I've got 7,000 shelves, 3,000 black chips. Yeah. Pumping. Alright, let's be able to run my rift soon. That's nice. Did you see how many I have? That's 1,729. That's the point, Droid. Why don't you just run rifts with me? If you need time filled. You looted one? Nice. You gonna say that you were live? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Droid, if we have an extra slot and you need loot scrolls, why don't you just join us with my rifts? All you have to do is hit the boss. Get all the loot scrolls you possibly need from that. I've got like 350-ish rifts now. Assuming we're not full. Sure you don't mind giving up your spot, Jabba? I mean, you are organising it. Or you like big chilling on loose girls? Regular looties, okay. 6k? Oh yeah, you're chilling. Doing my big gathering burn today. Letting Spotify take the reins today with my life skill playlist, because if something good pops up, then I'll add it. I'm not trying in, Aiden. Ah, not feeling this one. This is one of mine, though. Wish you luck, Jabba. Hey, I wonder how cadres are doing. Looks like that market a little while. Yeah, I'm still going strong. Crazy. Cadres still going burr. I did get some stuff done over the last 2 days though, chat. I got my cooking and alchemy to guru. My life skill gear is pretty much done now. And I've been just hoarding. So I had like, 5 bill last time I streamed. I'm on 51 now. And I have 6.5 on me. And I've yet to sell any of my sharps. So if you look at my sharp supply, 7,000. The concentrateds are like 7 mil around there. Still around here on prime time. I got quite a lot of money sat there. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just spamming the blush leaves right now because I think this is obviously going to get changed. So they already said they want to make farms like 20 hours or some shit. So I'm grabbing as many blush leaves as I can before they change it. See who the fuck he was. Oh, so much faster doing the farms this way too. Alright. And 4 of these. All done. Also, I learned as well, chat, if you fish on season servers, you get XP still above the cap. That's funny. They got rid of all the XP sources, but they forgot about the fishing XP. Yeah, I'm in desperate need for blackstones right now, chat. I need at least 14,000. Like, I've been gathering so much that my sharps have pulled really far ahead of my blackstones from grinding. Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the weeklies at the Academy are worth doing this week. Like Pilaku and Sherakan for 30 coins each. You consider we're getting 180 a week, right? You get 90 from the weeklies and 90 from the 2k kill quests for the pirates. You assume we get 180 a week? I mean, I got like maybe 3 weeks of coins I need, then I'm done. I think not doing those is okay. Now I think there should have been a kill all quest. I think it's kind of dumb they target grind spots with those weeklies. I think it should have been how I would have done it is I would have done a singular life skill weekly, which gave 45. And then the combat one was always kill X amount of mobs. So you just go to pick and shoot, and in the quest itself you can have suggestions for our spots. Like 2k at Sherakan Day, that's painful. Sherakan Day is one of the worst grind spots. I'd rather have a quest that's like kill 5,000 of any mob than have 2k of scoring spot. I think a lot of people feel the same. Imagine if you're a veteran player and you're doing the academy to get the currency tab rewards. Are you going to go to Sherakan Day? No. Would you kill 5,000 of any mob though? Yeah. Just pick it up and then grind Zephyros, whatever the fuck, right? Doing if you're getting the weekly health pot also. Even then, like, so meh. So boring, yeah. It's terrible. It's not good money, and it's just a shit spot, unfortunately. That's why when I did my original season push, and I made all those HP pots, I never did Shuriken Day, I just did nighttime. Nighttime is just better. I should make a lot of money tonight, chat. A lot of money to liquidate. If I sell everything I want to sell, I should make about 50 bill today. I'm already on 50 bill, so I'll be up to 100 bill. Like I said, once I got all this shit set up, I just print money. So we're at the printing phase now. Getting all the money from my investment. How many energy potions do I have? Not that many. 59 left. Anything I got left to do now, chat, is finish my crystals. I've got half. I need to do these ones, then I'm good. But that comes down to me grinding, right? So I just need to put the hoe down, go grind for a bit. I am 2300 unbuffed now. And I'm closing in on 2350 as well. PUBG Force Aiden. I also need ginseng as well. What the fuck? I'm big chillin'. I'm a little bit sick though. More of a head cold than anything else. We should be doing guild bosses today, by the way. Sing soon, hopefully. I'm ready. Yeah, we're just waiting for one other guy to log. We'll do it. Jack will let us know when we're actually ready. Creators come in. I won one of the mastery foods last night. And I won another mellow last night as well. Ooh, when I dropped the pedal. Yeah, I'm on 5 more. Got one running now. And it is the weekend, so Which house weekend? Yeah. I'm on just over 7,000 sharps at the moment. And 3,000 something black gem fragments. Yeah, I got 50 bill right now, and then tonight I should have another 50. But that's assuming I convert all the sharps into concentrates and sell them. You probably look at sharps. The people might be dumb and might have pushed it above just worth selling them as is. Because they can't read. Have a look. Nah, you definitely want to sell concentrates. You can get 7 mil per concentrated, so during hot prime time. Kongs below 7? Nope. Because I know prime time I can get them for, I can sell them for 7. Concentrates when they spike? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I did sell all my Caphras though. I sold them all for 2.84. I got a very good price for my Caphras. I threw them up and I was like, well, if they ever hit that point, then great. If not, then, you know, what ifs. And they spiked up to that point. I sold them all and then they went back down here. I sold them at the peak of their spike. And that is why I'm up to 51, nearly 52 bill now. Easy, yeah. Price cap response didn't change much. It's because we got so many from the academy. Like, do people need a ton of them? Yeah. Oh, Guru 17. But at the same time, you can get like, what, 7,500 as a new player for free shit like that. You got the one-time Marnie Stones for 3,000, right? You got the 1,500 from the Olvi Academy challenge reward that gives you 5,000 and 500, and then there's another 3,000 in here. So that's 7.5k. Go to max or tank to 2 mil. Well, if we didn't get any Caphras from the academy, then they would have been max, yeah. Yeah. Got the magical shouts in the Olvia card box, yeah. I need to just grind BMCs at Kadri. Also, the Kadri ranks are still going strong, dude. They're still like 9.6 or something. Hey, 10 bill? I've been checked like not too long ago. Yeah, I mean they're close enough to 10 bill, right? Close enough. You guys send the Jin Dawns to the PvEers? Yeah. That being said though, Droid, running 6 DR crystals actually got buffed, believe it or not. You actually gained AP if you ran all 6 of them. All they did is they made people running like 1 or 2 just get fucked. Because making it a flat total AP amount loss means you're not missing out on some of those bigger brackets, which you would miss out on if you were running like 6 of those things. So they actually ended up net positive with total AP. It just made building like 1 or 2 crystals a lot more detrimental now. So the people who got affected the most by the change would be like strikers and mystics, or if you're playing evasion Musa, awake evasion Musa as well. Anyone who used like 1 or 2. So like warrior as well, Valkyrie, all those kind of classes, people who built a little bit of tankiness, they got nerfed more than anybody else. Crazy. But they, like you said, you can grind in PvE with them now. If you're doing like Dark Seekers and you're all Nov, let's say, you're around like 1800 AP or so. You do 60 per crystal, right? So if you run 4, you're losing 240. That puts you just below the cap of DSR. So around that kind of AP, you can run like 4 DR crystals. Just crazy. Well, if you're really geared, you can run a few doing Orbiter. He's gonna be able to run a DR crystal Orbiter now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna help a lot with the debuff for it. Goes the DSR grind. It's not only that, Fug, but think about Arsha. If you have really good gear and you're running like 4 to 5 of those things, get DSR on Arsha, people are gonna run up to you, try hit you, see your health not move, and just run away. You're gonna be like pretty unkillable in Arsha grinding. That's kind of funny to think about. Do you know what else as well? Fuck, nobody's talking about this. but there's a massive loophole with season right now. Prions allow you this slot, right? So what do you think's gonna happen? What a season grind is gonna do, especially the Asha ones. Well, only the Asha ones. You're just gonna equip one Prion that gives the least amount of AP, right? So like your earring is only 13, so you're just gonna sacrifice an earring for a Prion, and you're gonna grind with this on and just slot a fucking hardened crystal. And you can grind Season Asha and just be even more tanky now. Crazy. Is he too loose rolls to my name? Oof. Well, we'll be doing our rifts next weekend, I think. So you have to hold it until then. Again, I have. Why is it only selling one, bro? Sell 20. I'm pressing F. Thank you. Jesus, did it 5 times in a row. Anyway, I have 350-ish rifts, so you can hold out till next weekend, and you should be swimming in loose cross. What we have to do is bring a season character that's full pen Prion and use, like, you know, a giant strat or some shit so we can kill the bosses fast. Let's go super try hard, but a giant strat would be nice. It costs like nothing. Unfortunately, it sucks to current season. Yeah, don't matter. I'm assuming Melo can't keep up with me. Yeah, I'm having that problem right now. I'm chugging potions on cooldown. I'm still running out of energy. That's why we need energy gourds, dude. Because energy gourd is like the filler when you're getting too low. So now I'm gonna have no energy. Exactly. When you do the rotation enough, you get to the point where you just run out of energy so fucking quickly. Just starved all the time. The 50 potions didn't last long at all. Yeah. I still haven't won the large potions, by the way. I still haven't won any. I swear they're just not being sold. Garmouth is lying to me. Maybe I'll get a ginseng today. Oh, imagine I just looted it there. Imagine. Double check everything. I'll get paranoid when I'm doing a big gathering session. The worst feeling is doing a huge session and just realizing you have some of the wrong shit on. Too many times? Yeah, that shit sucks. The thing that sucks too is I don't have large potions to make these into the other energy things. That's what, 6, nearly 7 of those in coins. I'm pretty sure I have some as well. Mirac. No, I don't. Have I not won any miraculous? Damn. I could have sworn I had some. Apparently not. Anyway, crystals will fill us so fast I dump my coins on forest crystals. Well, nobody could have foreseen the academy rewards, right? That's mainly why they filled so fast. Everyone got 2 of each crystal, right? Everyone who doesn't need them just sold them. Like I sold 2 vitals, for example. I already had all my 16 vitals. Oh, if I knew that was on the green thumb. Still got like 90 something gold keys. Yeah, 90. I started off with 350, chat. That's how many chests have opened. Pick the elite spot for wild herbs, getting confused on Olvia without finding a resource pet. No, I have no reason to check any gathering spot when I have my Olvia one. The Olvia one just takes practice, dude. Once you learn where all the herbs are, it's pretty simple. But no, I have no interest in going anywhere else. My Olvia gathering rotation is my favorite, by far. I only went to the Glish one because this one got deleted. That's back, so. Jeez. That's proc there as well, but Olvia has 2 times different ones. Yeah, Olvia has 3 seeds. That's what makes Olvia really good. You have Dry Main, Fire Flake, and Sunrise. So your seed procking is crazy. Right next to a repair and everything, so. Deleting herbs around the time feels so sketchy. Yeah. This is Valegiera, Lynn. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right now I'm Guru 17. Zoom and doing this rotation. It's great. How much did you get each time? Each hour? Easily over 3k. That was so annoying to see. I don't know if it's my settings. But again, it's just practice, right? Each gather? Oh, you get between 1 to 3. Depending on your mastery. Most of the time you get 2. So if you green thumb it, you get 10 to 30. Thumb 0, yeah. That's actually true though. Sometimes. Like there, look. Oh no, never mind, it's there. It does happen. Not very often though. What up, Archive? How you doing? Yeah, right there, I didn't lose one. Buzzing no master gear on. Hello, mate. What's up? Well, Blacker. Hell, stream woke up late and need to chill. Well, there you go. There you go. You've been streaming a lot recently. I've been lurking. Wait a minute into my name. You 6-tap deck? Shut the fuck up. That's scary. Wait, fucking deck sovereign? There's no shot. It's fucking crazy. What are we talking about? Tap deck awakening? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's so much money. So you say 4 trill? Yeah, like getting carried on deck sovereign is the best shit in the game. Crazy. Stop to suck to tilt people. That would be pretty toxic. Play suck sage and you only have like an oct main hand, but a deck awakening. Be crazy. Double Santana feels nutty. Minigame, yeah. I just wish I had more energy, dude. I keep running out. When are they gonna give us another like gold event? With the Grandpa Crown present. Stuck up on energy again. Look at my alchemy storage, chat. It's worth 94 billion. And then you look at my glitch storage at 70 billion. Season, by the way. God. My gear's worth like 260 bill. It's crazy. Loose from Temu cosplay. Yeah. Buying the shards out of market. I did buy 10,000 red, yeah. That did happen. Let me show you some trends, chat. Here's the shards. It's in around between 5 to 3, depending on what's happening. These are hitting a point now where they're running out. Same with these. This happened because if you look at the trend, they start going back up and then the academy. Yeah. Same with the yellow. I go back up, academy. So, and if we look at the cups, yeah. Academy. But given enough time, these will be 9 to 10 bill again. Believe it or not. I thought people are getting grind hong 10 hours a day. I know. If their cap out just increase, they'll go to like 9 to 10 eventually. Thing is, the supply of shards is very, very low. The reason why the shards are a low price though is because the academy. Because we got 40 of each here, and we got 40 of each in here as well. So everyone got 80 shards basically. That's why they went down even more. You gotta think about all the years of people grinding Serendia. What's the initial drop? And after that, an injection from the academy. So this is the lowest they're ever gonna be. What up, Ice Aiden? Academy Cap Shot Tinkling game one deck here, Mirror Gyphon. Yeah, the spots aren't that popular though in NA. I don't know, like Mirror Muck and Gyphon, I mean people grind them, but they're not very popular. So yeah. On EU, obviously there's a lot of people who do a lot of different things. On EU, that's a whole different economy, but on NA at least, not really that many people that grind it, so. Just by looking at the trends, there is more demand than there is supply, so given time, they'll cap out again. God, I can't wake up today, it seems. Damn. Oh, Draken, how you doing today? The love of a grind that is. Well, there you go. Got 162,000 time filled now. Getting close to, what's that, 1,000 loose rolls nearly? We get another like 30k. Two car piece, one drop. Yeah. I see you've been hitting the dummies again. Believe it or not, I haven't. This 104% came from fishing. EA forgot to remove XP from fishing. So if you, what I'm talking about, shares, we go here. On season, you can't go above 63.99, right? So they got rid of XP from grinding, XP from gathering, but they forgot XP from fishing. So I'm 64.104. 0.104. Yeah, they done fucked up. Don't say anything. Hush, hush. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Patching coming because of the grim. Yeah, we've fixed XP rates for fishing and season servers. I'll be like, oh, okay. No. Was you fishing yesterday? So you hit Master 15? Yeah. I'm mainly stocking up on, I'm not doing it for the money or whatever. I'm mainly stocking up on these. Because every week I want to grab the XP scrolls, the enhancement kit, and the magical shards. So I'm just getting a bunch. So I can just do that every week. Why are you sick again? Because your mother's sick? Even grabbing the voice of the fail stack? Nah, it's irrelevant. Think about it, I can get a 40 fail stack for what, 300 or 400 time filled? When I'm on 162,000, yeah. In the grand scheme of things. Is it worth it? No. I could just use time filled. It's fine. I need a 40. Get them every time you kill a world boss. You also get them from Twitch drops as well. A Twitch drop every day gives you a 40 stack. If I really need a 40 stack, look. I can get 542 40 stacks. Or I can get 813 loot scrolls. Or I can get 5,425 Valks. And to give you an example, chat, I'm getting about 100k time filled a week now. Yeah, knowing all that, it's not worth using my fish on that shit. Event horses, I made 3.5 bill without training them. Yeah, I'm doing that next. Once I get around 500 of these coelacanth fish, I'm going to train the horses. Any event to do them? Oh yeah, you're waiting for the 100, right? After the snowboarding drop rate and everything. Let's spend Manos armor today, boys. I'll come in. Hell, you love them rocks, Lacko, right? You love smashing those rocks. Every 2 second or something? Yeah. It's more silver an hour compared to NA. It's so fucking cooked. Opal's a legit 4 bill an hour. Yeah, there you go, dude. Remember what I'm saying? The rich man grinds. The rich man life skills. The richer man grinds. The richest man does both. Because it's true. Sometimes life skilling, when you find a certain niche, you just make stupid fucking money from it. And if it's tied to gathering in any kind of way, then your energy is essentially a very large silver per hour burn. And then you grind during your energy recharge. You're chilling. Snowfall's the end of Snowfall yet. Richest man swipes? No, they're not people. They're subhuman. They don't count. That was okay. 2K calm theater. Now it's cooked because evasion dead on Evil Labs. Is it dead though? Is it dead though? I can think of one build where evasion's very strong. Even though the hybrid builds got fucked, building like 1 or 2 Skittles, the fully committed Skittles got buffed. So, what if there's an Outsider out there with 6 evasion crystals? Oh boy. But then again, it depends on your comp, right? Because some regions run other shit. Like NA is all about AP and DR. So evasion's stronger here for that reason. If you have people actually running like decent accuracy, then yeah. Yeah, information crystal is cooked, so it has 2k evasion, no DR. Alright, Lacko, listen. Listen. It's supposed to work with me on this. Evasion's good. Wink, wink. If people think evasion's good, then they need stuff, right? They need certain things that we're making. Evasion, great. Yeah.
What a joker.
That's the team at it again, yeah.
I can smell the cold.
That's not copium.
Hey, it is okay. We don't always get our way. But he's up on that copium.
Siege night tonight, boys. Tonight's gonna be payday.
Shut up, bitch!
There.
Shybos? Oh, Shybos are up.
Fucking shy mains, bruh. What do you think of this track, chat? Is this an add it to the list or nah? It's not very synthwavy. This is from my Love Skill playlist. Spotify cook? Don't know. Maybe. Now it's getting synthwavy. Gotcha, experience campaign should be a shy with their weight passive. I think they should just delete shy from the game. How about that? Just pick up the shy class and drag it to the trash can. And then empty your recycle bin. Star music, make shy, male shy. No. 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 Don't need a male shy. We don't need more shies. We need less shies. The wizard after launch changed him to an old man, young man. Yeah. And the law reasoning was he overcame his sanity. Because the awakening wizard is about delving so deep into ancient knowledge of Godoroid that he became insane. And then he managed to overcome his own insanity.
Yeah.
Mastering the elements.
Haven't seen too many around lately. It's been tough lately.
Mastering fire and water.
He's dead.
Whereas Witch mastered earth and lightning. That's why she's got the other god spheres. But that's what you think of Affliction Warlock style class in BDO. It wouldn't work. We've already got DOS in the game and they're already completely fucking useless, so.
From our language.
Look at any kind of bleed or whatever in the game is completely pointless.
So whatever you do, don't be bored. This is absolutely the most exciting time you could possibly.
Best iteration BDO can do in terms of like a Necromancer Warlock or whatever the fuck would be adding the effects, like the aesthetic to the skills. So what I mean by this is, imagine if I do a Cross Crusher into a low blow. If I'm a Necromancer instead of letting out fire around me, it could be bone splinters, and then the low blow is a wave of undead hands going through the ground. Imagine that while I do this. Splinters, undead wave of hands. Like, that's the kind of thing you'd expect from BDO. And the hands could have a slow debuff on them or whatever, you know? But you wouldn't have actual pets. You'd have summons. I don't see a dot-based class working in BDO because the dots just aren't good. They're just bad.
I'm trying to change all that. I train every day.
Do you have click to move on gathering? You enable click to move, mouse to move, and then you right click the plants. If you left click, you'll move. See, you gotta make sure you're right clicking. You right click like this and interact with them. Getting a PoE pet build class in BDO? Nah, because they would have to address how pets work at that point. That's a lot of work. Introducing a proper pet class would mean they would have to overhaul and fix all the pets in the game. And pets, a lot of classes have pets, chat, you don't realize are pets. Like Awakened Sage's Arcanon is considered a pet. Like summons are considered pets. I would be surprised if my projection on my Musa is a pet. So when I do a crosscut and that projection at the end, that could be considered a pet, you know? Anything that's its own like entity does the damage. They can DK Phantom Blades are pets, yeah, exactly. Like a clones are pets, yeah, anything like that. Anything you summon and is an entity of its own and does its own damage is considered a pet. It scales of your stats.
So whatever you do, don't be bored. This is absolutely the most exciting time.
Settings I couldn't find it recently. Gonna check around some instances are considered a pet. Yeah. So in order for if they were gonna make a Necromancer class that actually uses a pet, like an actual summon pet, like Awakened Witch and Wizard and all that kind of thing, they would have to address all pet damage across the board. No succession, do I need to say more? Yep. Exactly. And that seems like a lot of work for PA, so they'd rather just be like, yeah, we're good, we'll just make it, you know, another summon class. The summons are easier, a lot more easier to balance. We're going Grim, what up, mate? Mr. Pay? What up? I am doing my big energy burn today. As it is the weekend, so double sharp chance. and I'm kind of ill, so it's time to do it right. Setting up my fish desert online. Damn. There you go. I didn't know that you could res a player as your pet and you have to add their gear too. Maybe. There's a lot of cool shit PA can do. PA are very business headed when it comes to a lot of the stuff they do. I mean, why do you think we have so many Ascension classes now? A lot easier to manage and balance an Ascension class than it is a Succession and an Awakening. You're only making one class instead of two. Is it Fish Desert or Blackfish Online? It's Black Rod Online. Gripping your big black rod. Fish Desert Online, just waiting to claim my Twitch drops. There you go. Unlost rod plus 10 online. Well, that is actually a strat. I mean, if you're not in any rush to progress, they do hand out a lot of freebies. You can literally just fish and then grab your freebies. Progress that way. I'll pull my rod online? Damn. Backshelf extra large energy potion. How many backshelves are you taking, Grim? More than that one woman who slept with like 1,000 men or something, right? It's 1,000 energy potions right there. Like, she did it and she didn't even get the energy potions. What a noob. 710, 744 gear score easy in the past 3 weeks. Yep. It's bigger when I pull on it. Sometimes when I pull on it, I rip the skin. My daddy told me to be proud of our dicks. Some fucking OG memes right there. Good size and all. Oh, what's he say after that? It, like, says some shit like I could use my mouth instead. I remember that part. Fishing weekly contest enjoyers. Oh, that content that I forgot even existed. Oh yeah. This thing. Wait, where is it? This one. Blanket octopus burbot Sigian. My ranking is 000. Receive reward. No rewards. Reward details. You get these right. Ow. Enjoying not taking part in it. They should have made it like the Stranglethorn Vale fishing competition and WoW. You should have activated at a certain time and you get like half hour to get as many of a fish as possible. It should have been like the competition starts now and then let's say the competition is outside of Porphyria and it's all the hotspots outside of Porphyria. So you got half hour to catch as many as like grunts as possible and all the hotspot fish out here are all grunts. That's what it should have been. Not who can AFK this spot the longest. Oh, we have a winner. This guy's energy bills is crazy. That's dumb as fuck. Bring back active fishing. Just buff hotspot fishing, bro. It's so easy. Hotspot fishing is the only active fishing in the game. That and harpooning. Off those two things, we're good. And it's easy to do too. You just make them plump. You have grunts and all that. You have plump grunts and plump all the other kind of fish. Only a hotspot fishing. And then you put that on the Imperial Delivery Manager and he gives you like fucking 10 mil of fish. Or some shit. There you go. Active fishing saved. And then you add this unique currency in here instead of the fucking... Instead of this... Is this any fish? You add a new one, like a golden seal, whatever the fuck. And that's only for plump fish. I put loads of good shit in there. Bam. Active fishing saved. So easy. People go out and hunt hotspot fishing again. And then you also increase the, you drastically increase the redfish in hotspots as well. I mean, yeah, you can easily fix it. I used to love hotspot fishing back in the day. It was fun. But now it's just a meme. Feels bad. To do that, maybe I'll go do hotspot fishing and sink ships to take their spots. People like, you'll sink that one boat, you'll fish up the like 15 plump fish on the hotspot, and then you have to go grind sea monsters for 6 hours to get your karma back. Right, how much did I make extra? 250 mil. Wow. This track was pretty good. We'll add this. I'm letting Spotify take the reins today, chat. Every third song is what Spotify recommends. If it's a good song, then I'll add it to the playlist. I want to get my life skilling playlist bigger. I've only got 155 songs. That's my 10th wave. There's like fucking, I don't even know how many now. 450. So yeah, a bit more variety in the life skilling one. BDO is such a hard game, dude. It's so hard making good money in BDO. XDD. Easy to make good money in BDO. What you talking about? It's like going to fucking Holgrim. What it's called. Stop trolling. Go to a decent grind spot. Or just pick flowers, so that works too. But it takes ages to get good life skill gear. Blah 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 blah. Don't be lazy then. Go fucking grind good gear. Do what I did. Just go grind until you got enough money to buy some life skill gear, then start life skilling. When I hear all that whining, I just think to myself, it smells like fucking bitch in here. Holy shit. What are you, a fucking casual? Play the game. Video wasn't as grind as it used to be. Yeah, but they had to make it a bit more casual friendly, right? Get more players in. Is it hard? Nah, appreciate it. It's too hard to win pre-orders. Oh, we're talking about Vel, yeah, but they need to do something about the whole Vel thing. Easy solution to Vel. Okay, so what can we do to make Vel sell more and make people engage in content they're not really doing? Let's look at sailing. Sailing seems like an obvious choice because Vel is related to boats and everything. So why don't they just increase the special passes for Vels? Instead of making this a random thing, why don't you make it every 500 barters you do, you have a chance to get a Vel special barter. Add Garmouth Heart, Vel, all these things that people want, you just add it through bartering. People will be incentivized to do it then. Because if they already have their Vel, they're like, well, if I get one, I can sell it. Easy money. See with Vel Heart, I've had enough silver for it, I'm not allowed to have it. I know it's dumb. Hey, George, you remember my Sage account? It took me 7 months to get a Vel. Yeah, very fun. Forcing people into bartering, how evil? No, not forcing, incentivizing. If you are the person who needs the Vel, it's not aimed at you. It's aimed at somebody who likes the ocean content, but they don't feel like their time's being valued. But now if they can get a Vel every so often to sell to the grinders, then their bartering money's a lot better. You don't have to do bartering, it just means more Vels in the economy. Like when they gave us the Garmouth Heart and the challenge reward tab, I was really hoping they were going to give us like a box to choose rather than just giving us a Vel Heart. I would have loved to have had like a box where you can choose either a Garmouth Heart or a Vel. 100% would have chosen a Vel. Then they make it more than like $2 a day to barter. Yeah, exactly. Like there's solutions to these problems. You just tap into systems the game has that aren't as popular and you incentivize them to be better. Best barter Carrick, advance. Like there's an argument to be made for Volante, but that requires having like this gear and everything. Because you can still have the appropriate weight to barter, but you just have more speed. But generally speaking, it's advance. Because they lowered the weight of barter items, right? So they opened up Volante being an option as well now. Again, that's like some bespoke gear shit, so you should always get an advance first, and then you can use the advance to make the Volante layer, or you can just buy them both, and you can buy them, right? You can just spend like 30 something bill and just buy both. Alright, in about 2 months. Damn. I don't remember how many sparks I had on my Sage. I was getting them all the time because we were winning uncapped wars all the time in Digi. I had a bunch of them. I think about in like 2 weeks I'm gonna buy in advance and start bartering. For a Vel? Isn't a special barter Vel like super fucking rare though? That's not really gonna speed it up. Like Vels are just a pain in the ass to get in general. All we can really do is just kill a Veil whenever it spawns. Most part. Alright, chat. I might make lunch here quick. Go on for like 10 minutes, maybe. Time to do it now. My energy is quite low, so. Alright. What do you think? Maybe I should do this before I go. Yeah. To look at my alchemy storage, dude. It's getting crazy now. Not that. This and this. Do something while I'm AFK for a little bit. Alright, chat. I will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll get back to it. I'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Made the kids lunch as well. I've gone a little bit longer. Okay. BRB, yeah. Because I am technically still... Yeah. Meeting. That's a lie. Grab my drops quickly. Go. I'll eat my lunch and then we'll get to it. Lunch? So you mean dinner? No, this is lunch. It's only 4 PM. Not that late. Dinner will be around like 7 or 8. Yeah, it's 4:17 right now. I did myself with this, not gonna lie. Usually when I make lunch, the kids come around, they're like, oh, what are you making? Can I have that? I'm like, sure. I made myself an egg sandwich, and I made my daughter an egg sandwich. And I made my son a ham sandwich. Okay. Make me a ham sandwich? I suppose you are technically my son, so I should make you one too, right? My bad, my bad. Alright. We're good. Make us a ham, Sammy. I love ham. But damn. Get this cheese quickly. Well, next to the vendor. We vibing with this one, chat? Should we add this one? Seems like a vibe. Yeah, we'll add it. Why not? Oh, Sergeant, have you caught up with the Terraria streams? Are you all caught up on those? Yeah, dude, the lightning strike. Oh my god, that'd be fucking dying. Holy shit. I was fucking rolling, dude. It was so funny. That shit sent me, just like making all these cuck tunnels and everything. Gets one tap by a fucking lightning bolt. Holy shit, dude. That was so fucking funny. I was dying. And then the mod's playing the tunnel worm sound effect, and he's just there like, oh. Like, bro, come on, you know that shit's fake. Holy shit. Almost scripted, that's how good it is, yeah. He's probably live now, right? Oh, just chatting? Bleh. React to Andy. Soon, though. Yeah, I've been eating good recently. I've got Terraria on Quinn's stream, and I've got fucking half sword on Moons. I'm eating good. Jim, damn, you got sick? Simple cold or something heavier? Do you know when you're feeling under the weather as like a prelude to being ill? I'm like that right now. I don't know why I have yet. It's too early. I'm assuming it's probably just a head cold though. Yeah, I can definitely feel something coming on. I might actually have to do an hour grinding. If I run out of these potions, I'm probably gonna have to burn to nothing with a mellow going and then do an hour grinding and let it recharge again. Crazy. You just run out of energy so quickly here, dude. Oh, people telling my gathering. When I tell people my gathering money, they're like, that's way too high, that couldn't be right, blah, blah, blah. But then you have to factor in it being like probably the fastest energy burn in the game, or very comparable to Pilgrims. Like, your silver power is going to be heavily inflated because of that. Because I can burn 400 energy in 26 minutes or so. You don't really have much, if any, downtime. Especially on a Musa, I can fucking chase straight to the next thing straight away. So he's pretty good. That was a Happy accident that I happen to be one of the best classes for life skilling. Holy, that sport emote goes fucking crazy. Doesn't love sport yet. They can love sport. Also, yesterday when I was doing my weekly, you know, the pirate one, the academy, I was like, why am I getting micro stats? Like, what's happening? I was getting a micro stats every like 10 seconds. I'm like, what? Like, that shouldn't be happening. And I went through my settings. For some reason, my game put itself to ultra. So I was grinding an ultra graphics chat, and the only thing I noticed was a micro stat every now and then. I still had capped FPS and everything. Like, holy shit. Obviously turn that off, but back to remastered and totally fine. Yeah, some of my settings got changed for some reason. It was that, and it forced itself into full screen as well. I'm like, no. Windowed borderless. I did update my NVIDIA driver, so maybe like that did like a, do you think this is better for your game? They changed my settings, I don't know. But maybe could have been it. Actually, mainframe and changed it, monk. Tell you what though, Stars End does look really comfy if you're on Awakened Musa. You just go to the crystal, blow that bitch up, and then just nuke the mobs on the ground. Pick up the loot, and then chase straight to the next crystal and do it again. You don't really have to do anything, it's kind of crazy. I wonder if I can do the DSR attack I did an Awakened Hash and then start then, maybe. Also, while we're talking about that, Zygen, with the change they did to the DR crystals and then being like a viable thing to use in PvE now, because you're only losing total AP and not sheet AP, you can actually run, if you have really good gear, you can run like 4 of those crystals while grinding DSR and still have the AP cap, which means you can do Arsha with a shitload of DR, grinding DSR. So people will jump you and like do no damage. And that's something I put together straight away. I'm like, hold on. People are going to abuse this shit to grind on Arsha and not be killable. So, we'll wait and see. I don't think people are caught on yet. You heard it here first though. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, same with Season. Look, you equip a Prion, you can equip the bottom slot crystals, right? In Season. So you just slot 1 Prion earring, because the earring only gives 13 AP, and you run a fucking Han DR crystal in Season Arsha. I would be able to kill people, then be unkillable like any day. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I much prefer the one-shot meta over the tank meta. Because at least the one-shot meta, you can actually outplay your opponent and kill them. Now, it does favor the iframe classes for sure, like Sork and everything. But there's outplay potential. Even the Sork has gaps, you know? Whereas the tank meta, you catch them, they fall over, you can't kill them, they get back up, and it's just like, okay, what's the point then? At least when you get a catch, your like skill is rewarded by killing them. Same, yeah. I just think one-shot meta is a lot more enjoyable than the tank meta. Obviously, you don't want both. You want a good balance in between, right? But the aim balance aren't usually two words you use together in a sentence, so. Or Hans, a random person shouts me, CC's me, Meishi Bard, and DR evil voice. How about no? Yeah. I may be on the ground, but you're the one on the bottom, right? I may be on the ground, but you're still beneath me. Holy shit, that's a line. He bars Dr. Evil, yeah. Austin Powers? Yeah, of course. I'm British. How the fuck do I not know who Austin Powers is? You know? I love how they gave him like dodgy teeth and they're all yellow as well. That's pretty good. Thought you were Chinese? Oh no. You know I'm not Chinese, you son of a bitch. What are we even saying? This is a good one. Do I have this one on the playlist? Oh, we got that. Nice. It's a good one. How did you get 850 gear score this time around? Oh, you know, just picked a bunch of flowers. Hey, but no, seriously, how did you get 850 gear score? Picked a bunch of flowers. Straight face. Grinded Kadri and I picked flowers. There's something crazy as well, chat. When the infinite potions inevitably go back up after this infinite potion event's done, and everyone's burned through their Academy Atanas and their seals. There's so many Atanas I have now. Nearly 900. So I've got 50 bill. I've also got another 50 bill to liquidate through sharps. And I got another 40 something bill in infinite potions to sell. And I've also got another 35 bill in other things to sell. So you think about I had no money because I was reinvesting it all into my gear and investments. And now I'm at the point where I'm just liquidating and making money. How quickly that shit flies up. Crazy. And you can help, chat. All you have to do is sell me energy potions. Kill my addiction. Holy giganite. Yeah, that's so fucking loud when it gets quiet music. Particularly a British person. Think it's it. Well, it depends. We have a lot of cringe people in the UK as well. More energy pods flood the markets? Yes. Give me more energy. Remember the Goku line? Lend me your energy! No pre-orders, feels bad. Also, I need to go liquidate. Now I think about it. I haven't sold my fruits or wild grass in a while. How many fruits I have now? 10k? It's another 3.5 bill, right? And I'll wait for the academy stuff to calm down and then sell all the black gem fragments. Again, just look at trends, right? So I can tell what I can get for them by just going black gem. 3 months. Yeah, so between 1.2 and 1.4 generally we can get for them. This is the academy. I'll just hold them until all the injection of supply runs out. Then I'll go back up to 1.2 to 1.4. Try and sell them at the 1.4 spike. But no blackstones are looking actually. If they're cheap enough, I might better buy some. Do a quick little look-see. You sell them again, like you sell these for 7 million each. I mean, look, there's already only 2,000 sitting right now, just below 7 mil. Yeah, as long as you're patient, you can sell them for 7 mil. Black stone. Our Blackstone's looking. Ooh, okay. That's cheap as fuck. Blackstones are very cheap. Yeah, what tanked them? What happened to tank Blackstones? There's nothing in the academy related to Blackstones, right? They didn't go down so bad. Have you been playing and grinding? Yeah, I don't see anything in here related to Blackstones. Apart from sharps. And black gems. But Blackstones themselves? No. No. That says sell me your Blackstones. Yes. Sell me your cheap Blackstones, you fools. I mean, you valued customers. This my homie? You give me a shovel, I ask where to dig. What a verdict. How deep? Arguing with my girlfriend, maybe you can resolve this for us? Oh god. Let's hear it. Deeper, daddy, I mean, I don't know. That's not the first time you've typed that, is it? Let's hear this argument. What dumb shit are we arguing about? Start a Roblox, maybe that says vacuuming. This means I am vacuuming right. Started it. It's vacuuming because I started it. Yep, I knew this was gonna be something stupid. The real answer is, who gives a fuck who vacuums the house? The task is done. That's the answer. Why are you complaining and worrying about trivial shit? It's being taken care of, that's all that matters. The whole I'm doing this and you're not doing this and whatever the fuck. It's just toxic behavior. Does that make you a vacuum cleaner? I'm the one vacuuming the house. I did it, not the vacuum cleaner. I mean, you activated it. I can press a red button that pulls out this giant dildo and fucks somebody. It doesn't mean I fucked them. I just press the button. All fun and games? Yeah, okay. I mean, if you're just fucking around, yeah, technically you're doing it. You started the process of it being done, so yeah. Since you're turbo vacuum and I'm controlling it, so I'm the one responsible. Yeah, towards me, smile. How many Blackstones do I need, chat? I think I need like 15k, right? Some shit like that. Tell me your cheap Blackstones. Do it. Execute Order 66. Besides Marco A, your home security system is great, or is it? Fuck's sake. Ugh, lame. It's too hard making money in BDO. I've been grinding a whole group base for 15 hours today and I've only made 12 bill. This game's too hard. Awkward monkey picking flowers, side-eyeing that guy. Yeah. Real difficult. It's the same vibes as somebody who gets paid a lot of money for their job, but they overpay for their clothes, and they're like, oh, I never have any money. You're like, why did you spend $100 on a pair of jeans then, you fucking retard? Yeah, I had a stepbrother like that. He always pleading poverty. He gets paid very well. He's a store manager. Like, he always says he's got no money, but then he spends like 100 quid on a pair of jeans. And I'm like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. That's why you got no money. It's not that you don't have money, it's just you're bad with money. It's the same logic in BDO. People say they have no money, that it's too hard to grind and blah blah blah. But they're like hinting themselves by grinding shit spots and everything. It's like, well, it's not that making money's hard in BDO, it's just that you're being a dipshit about it. And you're not making good money. You're going on like YouTube and typing in, what should I grind? Please tell me, Mr. YouTuber. And they watch a video from like 2023 and they're like, okay, I'm gonna go do that. Is that the guy in seasonal? Yeah, the guy in seasonal that has 50 bill. And where else? 100 bill. And 70 bill. Yeah. And has this many shops to convert now. That's another 30 something bill. With 3 infinite potions, it's another 45 bill. That just proves my point more. I'm in the beginning part of the game and I can make this kind of money. There's no excuse. You'd have more if you graduated? Actually, really? Yes and no. You're right, but you're wrong at the same time. Pure silver? Yeah. Because I've been grinding, like, let's say, Serendia, maybe early Calpheon. Like, close to... I think I could push, like, Hexa, maybe, if I went min-maxy with it. But... I would run out of loot scrolls. So yes and no. Yes, I'd make more money per hour, but I wouldn't have as many hours. So I'd make more short-term money, but in the long run, I'd fuck myself. You grind like 5 hours a day, and that's bananas? No, I don't. Excuse me? That's just a lie. I'm not grinding 5 hours a day. The last 2 days, I didn't grind at all. You just gotta do stuff in game. You don't have to grind. You haven't fucked yourself in the long run, you can always make another seasonal class. Yes, but now you're not factoring in opportunity cost. So let me explain opportunity cost real quick. By getting loot scrolls now, my opportunity cost is minimal because I'm only making maybe an extra 100 to 200 mil extra versus graduating. Whereas if I have really good gear and I run out of loot scrolls, if I go back to season to get loot scrolls, my opportunity cost is like a bill. So yeah, you are fucking yourself. Your opportunity cost. So it's best to get your loot scrolls stockpiled in the early game, because your opportunity cost is minimal. Excuses I'm lazy? That's fair. Oh, Casper, how you doing? Yeah, I don't grind a ton of hours every day. That's where this meme comes from. Most of the video category thinks this is what I did. That's not true. Answers that because you're growing higher level stuff right now, you could be much higher silver. Well, no, that's because I just explained it. If I graduate now and go grind with the gear I have available, I'm only making like an extra 100, 200 mil. Whereas if I do that and then get gear to do 1 bill extra, but then I run out of loot scrolls, my opportunity cost is now 1 billion, going backwards to season to get my loot scrolls. It doesn't balance out at all. If anything, right now is the best time to get loot scrolls because I'm only missing out about 100, 200 mil per hour. My opportunity cost is minimal right now. If I graduate and use all my gear, I'm not going to be making much more silver. And that's because of the overinflated silver amount you can make in season. Whereas if I was on EU, that'd be a whole different conversation. On EU, the best thing would be to push your grinding gear as fast as possible, and then you would only get loot scrolls when you had energy on a gathering ult in season, and you'd use consumables on that gathering ult to get loot scrolls. But on NA, the difference between season money and mid-tier money is very small, so I can do both at the same time. Hello, John. Sorry to get spot for me right now. A little bit of cat rest. Maybe just going to shout out some Pentagena. Good income from Crystallized Despair. Mobs come to me really good for Awakened Wooster. The only problem with Giants is it used to be a lot better. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it used to be a lot better. Before the species damage changes, Giants was way better. Because you were able to stack like a good 60 to 70 AP above the cap through human damage setup. Actually, it was more than that. I think it was like 100 and something now I think about it. You had crystals and everything. Now they did compensate the mobs. They did lower their health to compensate, but they still die slower now than they did with the species damage. Dazzlers can't sell all its dead loot. Yeah. There was a period you could sell them. That was when sniper rifle hunting was introduced because people needed scorching sun shards to make their sniper rifles. Because you would raw tap to +8 and then you would force enhance 9 and 10. So there was a ton of scorching sun shards needed. Bossy music is so good, man. I wish I still fucking played it. Yeah, I mean that's why I listen to it, dude. Tracks are great. Well, we're not winning Blackstone, so I am. You okay? Wait, what? Oh, they went down. Overpaying for no reason. Oh, but I only order 1,000. Ooh. Just leave them. Fuck it. I'll pay a little bit more just for the convenience. Run the shots last Pentagena, should I try deck armor? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're having Halonex guide you. That's probably the best thing to do, honestly. I gathered the fucking bush. Blech. Get bushed. Well, I didn't lose an energy point for it, so I got a free bush. 180 out of 330. Oof. That's a point. Bicep didn't do his taps, right? Because his stream crashed. Maybe we'll see the taps tomorrow. Gotta get it before he does, dude. Go live in 2 hours and do them today? Oh, okay. Sick. Unexpected afternoon stream? Okay. Is he just going live to tap and then going off again? Or is he actually gonna be fucking about doing stuff? Goes all in into Siege? What the fuck? Damn. Is there a banger Siege tonight I don't know about? Who owns what castle? Arise, Prevalence. So they might be pushing Valencia then. Or maybe they're doing a siege against in Medea. Maybe. Sure, like orcs on the big orc starts one, guys. So the whole world is about to end. I can't wait to go beyond giants, though. Yeah, I think you'll really like Hexa. I think Hexa is going to be very fun for you, Casper. Hexa has that kind of mechanic with the, you know, when you get the ogre and giant spawn at the ogre or the cyclops spawn at giants, you get that, but you also get the big skeletons as well. Hexa's really good. This is the podcast or Zach episode where I had to build up a vibe. True. Yeah, learn what that shit's about, dude. Like, what is the Hexa Sanctuary, you know? Where did Hexa come from? And you'll learn their origin of Azeka. Still no ginseng. Was bad. I got 5 more mellows to burn, chat. I think 5. Maybe 3. No, 5. That is 15 hours of gathering. Not that I can sustain it though, because I run out of energy. I can only sustain it at the moment because I have the small potions. Once they run out, I'm gonna have to grind in between. Chill on though, look at my mastery. Not bad for a Zavala Timmy. 360. And I'm Guru 17, nearly 18. Double checking my gear because I get paranoid. I got to finish these crystals as well. That's another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's 40 mastery there. And 7, 20, 20, 35, 49% XP as well. And again, I just need magical shards. I have everything else. Delete my minigame. Toxic. Oh, damn. This is a new one. Same line. That off was a bit of a banger. Devil's BGM as the best one by BGM, probably the most memorable. Yeah. Yeah. I bet that looks crazy, chat, when I do that mini game. You probably watched me do that mini game. You're like, how the fuck is he doing that so fast? Well, when you've done 3 accounts, well, 2 accounts to Guru 40, and this one's like Guru 18 now. A lot of practice. As for my farms, I am purely getting blush leaves right now, because I think this year's going to get nerfed. They're going to make these farms take 20 hours. Ready Guru 18? Yep. 17, 89%. Nearly 18. I ain't even been gathering that much, dude. Not really. Been whole next bomb energy. Triple one? Damn. The rare triple. Huge. I think that was nearly 1 bill. Straight away. That's 300 mil each, so. The prime time's approaching in like 3 to 4 hours. That's when the market's hot and everything sells quick. That's when all the demand comes from. How does that guy pee his pants by Kuno? He likes the aesthetic. But he does indeed pee his pants. Oh, I didn't add that previous song. Hold on. That was good. Yeah, that. Here we go. Added. I'm not gonna listen to it again though. Do this. Shift Q is such an awkward key press. Is it? No. I had Shift Q on my Suck Sage, and I have Shift Q on my Wake Musa. You just put your pinky on Shift and your finger next to your pinky on Q. Or Yeti catching strays 24/7. Well, he shouldn't have strayed his piss into his pants then, should he? Also, I keep saying it, dude, but that piss stain's pretty high up. Alright, that's kind of a telling sign right there. If that were me, that piss stain would be halfway down my leg. Good to see you on game. Junkie Q is fine though. Yeah. Yes. When letting PV awake Wusa and you shift Q, just shift into pre-awaken, but that's not today. I mean, the keybinds I actually think they're toxic are Shift X and Shift Z. They're fucking toxic. But you're like cramping up your hand. You're restricting your like the extension of your fingers and all the other keybinds to do that shit. That's why they're hot. That's why they're hotkeyed. And you're like, you know, lol hotkey, but it doesn't matter. Because when you're doing them, you're pressing 1, Shift F, and then 2. So, it doesn't matter. So I don't have to do those shitty inputs. Thankfully. Same with Suck Sage. Suck Sage was 1, was Palm, and then L and B was Void Blast. You'd hit 1, then hold L and B. And then 2 was your last bomb. Like I said, Awake Moose is just a fast Suck Sage. Everything about this class is exactly the same as Suck Sage. It's just fast. It's easy to play. A lot of its skills are big AoEs. Its inputs are very similar. The big thing that Awaken Musa has over Suck Sage is when I'm doing PvE content and there's like a one-shot mechanic. On Suck Sage, you would Rift Chain and then you get caught at the end of it. But with Awake Musa, you can just backdash like that. As a permanent PvE frame, just doing that. I see a lot of Musas do this. Oh my god, it's a mechanic! Oh god! Like, bro, just be good. Chill. Got Shift C because you don't shortcut that button, you have to fully finish your previous skills instead of flowing. It's so toxic. Yeah, that's kind of toxic. At that point, wouldn't you just wouldn't you do a key swap in a like? Well, for me, it'd be IQ because I have a Corsair mouse. Wouldn't you just do a key swap at that point? So you press like 2 and it does Shift Z. Musa compared to him, wow. Probably a Fury Warrior. And then Awakened Warrior is an Arms Warrior. Fury Warrior's main spender, so long as that talent still exists, is Whirlwind. Crosscut. The spender is the Rampage, right? The big bam bam bam. That's basically what could be essentially Searing Slam. It's all about fire. Awake Musa again. It's about blood and fire. It's literally Fury Warrior and WoW. Yeah, I would say Fury Warrior. You're only wielding 1 weapon instead of 2. 25 Ace blended. Damn. Even play Grim. Do you see how hard they fucked up retail? Oh, just don't go there. I saw that fucking WoW recent commentary thing about like what they're changing to retail and everything, and they use so many buzzwords and so many like, you're part of our family. And we're so happy and honored for you to be part of our little WoW family. Fuck off. Cringe. They turned retail WoW into fucking Farmville. It's like a Facebook game now. You log on, you're like, oh, how do you do, buddies? Are we gonna do some heckin' raiding tonight? Oh, you had a 1% pass? Don't worry, buddy. You tried your best, that's all that matters. Oh, fuck off with all that shit. Get that normie crap out of here. You dog shit, get better at the game. Imagine being bad at World of Warcraft, that's fucking yikes. You literally got a one-button rotation built into the game now. How the fuck can you be bad? Just walk towards the boss if you're melee, press that one button constantly. If you're a caster, you don't even have to walk, you just press that one button and avoid red circles. What are we talking about? Jesus Christ. There's acts in a comedy, my specs are 70 abilities. Yeah, because they made it normie. Because there's such energy waste and no one sells giants. Yeah, add-ons must go on. They're trying their best add-ons like Master will current the homemade add-on replacements, so fucking dog shit. Yeah, the game went normie. Free, chill. That's how it is. I'm again roaching out. I have no mana. What do you expect me to do? The one I was just thinking, but I say uses it, they have it, they don't use it next to me. I legit never understood when boomers were saying WoW needs skill. It doesn't. It's boomers that are so dog shit at games they have to self-validate. Well, I used to raid Ragnarok back in 2006. I'm an OG gamer. That shit was really difficult. Blah 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 blah. The truth is, bro, everyone was dog shit back then. The content wasn't hard, we were just shit. That's the hard pill a lot of people can't swallow. They think they were like God's gift to gaming back then. When in reality, they were fucking clicking their abilities. What are we talking about? You were like whispering each other in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, did you see that show last night, bro? Or clicking 1 and 2. Like, what are we talking about? Gathering season give you extra XP for getting time filled? It does, yeah. But the loss of a good alchemy stone and you don't have 2 crystal slots, it kind of balances out. You don't really get more XP on season, you just kind of get the same. Because you don't have the 14% from this, or the 30 mastery this provides, and you don't have a better alchemy stone. You don't have like a resplendent or something with more drop rate. Yeah, I don't know. I played Ragnarok's last raids and the Fabregas and mechanics had to do and difficult they are. I missed Lost Ark. Definitely a skill to it, it's just different. Try ranking 2.4. Well, I got 3k rating in 5s. And I got 2.7 in 3s. And that was in Wrath of the Lich King. I got 3k rating in 5s by literally just calling out a class and killing them. It was like, yeah, we're gonna kill the Red Paladin as soon as we start. Okay. Lava Burst, Elemental Mastery, dead. It's Flame Shock, Elemental Mastery, Lava Burst into a Chain Lightning. The guy died. Alright, now it's a 4v5. We win. Some Paladins don't get a chance to bubble, they just die. Because how it works is the Lava Burst connects with them the second the Chain Lightning does. So they would just fucking die. Stupid. Required little to no skill. That being said, though, threes is the hardest of them all easily. Twos, it depends. You can do like double DPS setup or like healer DPS. So twos is kind of iffy. Threes is where the skill is. You have a good RMP or some shit like that? Yeah. Threes is where the boys become men. There's no like cheesing really. And RMP is the god comp. If you have 3 good players, RMP is easily the best comp. Rogue, Mage, Priest just have all the utility to shut anybody down. I should meet you in a friend. Take care, everybody. See you later, Casper. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time, buddy. Fun. Shading power bosses now. Everyone knows a shade or rocks is classic. Yeah. Can't wait for TPC arenas at the moment. I'm so committed. I bet you can't wait to run into Arms Warrior Resto Druid in every 2s match. That definitely isn't a busted as fuck comp in TPC. Nope. People just love playing Warrior and Resto Druid. Smart. I remember one season, it was in Cataclysm. Frost DK had a skill called, what was it called? Hunger and Cold. And it froze people around you. But they still took damage from your diseases. And I won every single 2s match. It was me and my Disc Priest, one of my friends. We won every single 2s match because whenever my priest was running out of mana, I would just death grip their healer to their DPS and then use that, and that gave 10 seconds of just an beam CC. They would have to trinket it, and then my priest would just drink to full. You start early drinking when I'm about to do it, and as soon as he says like, yeah, I'm sat down, I would instantly free us CC them both, so you get a full, like, even if they trinketed, it would get at least like half his mana back, and we would just win through attrition. So stupid. Trained as a healer in 2s for 45 minutes, yeah. I remember a really strong 2 setup was Beastmaster Hunter and Enhancement Shaman, the fucking Beast Cleave. That's back when you could use heroism in Arena. You just pop that shit and go blow somebody up. It was so stupid. You'd have like the Beastmaster's pet on you, you'd have both the Spirit Wolves on you, and they're just beating the shit out of you. And the Enhancement Shaman had a 4-second interrupt. And wind shear. It's so stupid. Oh, I'm out of energy. Fuck. Got 1 gourd. There you go. Turbo probably. Enhanced at the moment. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Turbo's my knowledge is so fucking old. Turbo is Ret Paladin and Enhancement Shaman, right? If I recall. Unless you're on about 3s turbo. Oh, you're on about 3s, okay. Arms Warrior, Resto Druid, Holy Paladin. Okay, yeah, you're on about. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's 2 turbos. The 2s one is Enhanced Shaman and fucking Ret Paladin. That might have a different name now, though. Then why is it called Turbo, chat? Did you just turbo the fucking healer until he dies? Because last year I had a really good friend of mine. He mained Holy Paladin. He was pretty famous back in the day. Called Turbo Taco. I remember when we started playing WildStar together, when I made my like 1,000-person guild. Dude, I'd never GM a guild after that. Holy shit. Yeah, we had the biggest Exile guild in EU called Mega Team Awesome. And it was me and a bunch of my friends as like officers and everything. I was GM because, well, the main reason was I called out shit. I'm very blunt. But he started streaming the game. This Turbo Taco. He played a Holy Pally and WoW with us. And I remember he had a stream up for the launch of the game, and it was like 10 minutes until the game launched. And he had like 8,000 viewers or some shit. It was crazy. Fucking Turbo Taco, dude. He was like one of the he had a lot of rank 1 titles for WoW. Yeah, just mentioning Turbo reminded me of that guy. I miss Turbo Taco, he was chill. Remember Orange Cleave in Wrath? Fucking DK Warrior Holy Pally. Got Valinir and double Shadowborn. That shit was so fucking dumb. You have the DK and the Warrior like proc their fucking 10 stack at the same time. Oh god. AFC, yeah. So many stupid fucking days for these. There's so many dumb days for these team comps. I remember being on Arena Junkies and there's just like people molding out shit about these comps. It's so funny. And then it went into Elite Jerks, right? Vanguard's Cleave, the most god cleave in history. Do you remember do you remember Athene hitting around World First 80? What a weird timeline how he is now. Like hitting 80 in fucking a new Barak. Running a new Barak normal because it was the best XP to power level. And now he's like got a cult and everything now. It's crazy. What a weird timeline. I remember when Cataclysm came out, and it was after the Violence patch as well, and people were molding the fuck out because Deathwing was killing them. It was like scorching the zones, killing everybody. And I was intentionally trying to get killed by him. I wanted my fucking achievement. It was a feat of strength back then. And I was all about them achievements, dude. I had every single one in the game. Kill me for my feat of strength, you bitch. And then he finally got it in, not Searing Gorge, Badlands. Swifty one-shot macro went nuts. Yeah, fucking Swifty one-shot macro. Fucking Night Elf Warrior. Well up, Dutch Prime. How you doing? Yeah, WoW's cooked now though, unfortunately. WoW's gone full like normie mode. So GG's. The only thing I'm excited for with WoW is an announcement for Classic Plus. I don't care about retail at all. Retail died when they won Passion Azoth and Friendship beamed him. But it was cooked at that point. Didn't use the foreshadowing in a patch. They didn't even give N'Zoth his own expansion. That's crazy. You can see my kind of my Version Plus hopefully soon. I mean, they'll probably announce it this year, yeah. This BlizzCon. It'd be dumb not to. 65, 420, small progress. Think of ditching AU account, switch to NA. I mean, NA is greener pastures, dude. Regardless of what people say, NA has silver inflation, so that means you get more crons. Buying things is more expensive, this is true. But the whole point of NA is everything sells for more. So even though it looks daunting, like, oh, you gotta pay an extra so many bill for this thing, you have to factor in you're also making so much extra bill doing everything in the game. So that's how inflation works. Here's path of Brion. I try Manos or buy a base Brion and then tap up to try. Going for Classic Plus? Yeah. I think he's gonna be super popular. To do it properly. Maybe as a maybe. Let's go. Printing money now. Now things have been been changed. Yeah, they changed the alchemy stones as one thing, right? You can't proc like a 350 something mil alchemy stone randomly. They're only worth like 80 now. Stuff like that. The only thing that bothers me about Classic, and this has always been a thing that bothers me, is that not all the specs are viable. So, like, if you play a mage, you have to be a frost mage in PvE. If you're a warlock, then you have to be demonology and spam Shadowbolt. That kind of shit. Like, if you're a druid, then playing a boomkin is a meme because you run out of mana. Like, it would be great to see Classic Plus address all the specs in the game and make them comparable. I think that'd be a huge thing for Classic Plus. Like, you can actually play a boomkin and you have like some mana restore on your skill, whatever. You can actually play a ret paladin and do competitive DPS, like all these things. That's my biggest gripe with Classic, is I don't like how everything seems broken because it was made in 2006 and it basically was a half complete game and it got polished out in TBC. Making like a mastery gather, drop elixirs, 4 bill, 1,000 mouse flow and all that. Yeah. I'll find another market, dude. That is. Boomy's just crit aura, yeah. That's silly. Last side of the rune system was bleh. I mean, I think Season of Discovery was Blizzard's way of shadow testing. They were like, okay, how can this spec play out if we give it runes to fix its issues? Like, oh, this class runs out of mana as a bit like a boomkin runs out of mana in a long fight. Then we'll give it a rune where every time it does a moonfire, it recovers some mana back or some shit. I do think Season of Discovery was Blizzard's testing ground for pushing Classic Plus. And changing classes and everything for it. In Black Star 17.5 bill, yeah, that's the academy for you. Yeah, the Ben Black Stars tanked because of the academy. The fact that every player now only needs at most 2 Black Stars. Only 2 Pen Black Stars, because you get 4 of them from just playing the game now. And I say upwards of 2, because technically you cannot need any. If you manage to tap 2 of them with the hammers, because you get 11 hammers, right? Then you don't need any from the marketplace. So yeah, they're going to be hard tanking. Because the demand for them is drastically reduced now. Yeah, this track's a banger. What the fuck? At that. Why won't you do that? Hold on. Alright. Spotify's being weird. Still have V-Stone, 2 hammers, got 4 very Pen Black Stars. Yep. You get 4 Pen Black Stars. And you get 3 pen, 2 tear. And you're given a guaranteed pen through the stone. So that's 4 pen. And you're also given a tear to tap with the hammers. So if you get the 5th tear into a pen, if you get 5 pens from that, then you only need 1, really. But if you manage to tap another one to pen, say you get your tear to pen and like 3 hammers, that leaves you another 9 taps or 8 taps on another Tech Black Star. So at most, you need 1 Pen Black Star per account now. Because even if you fail every single tap on that tear, that mixed with the ancient hammers they hand out, you'll hit the pity. So you're guaranteed you're pretty much guaranteed 5 Pen Black Stars. At most, you need 1 Pen Black Star. And if you factor in all the people that have all their Black Stars and they don't need them, and they get a guaranteed pen here and a chance on another pen, I mean, yeah, that's why they're all min. Because loads of people did the academy and they're like, well, I'll make one and sell it, I guess, said everybody. But that's why this happened. I've already made all solve. Oh, there you go. All you can do if you want to sell Pen Black Star is just put it in storage for now. Selling it now is really fucking dumb. Everybody's selling their Pen Black Stars. You want to wait a few weeks for people to buy out the Black Stars and for them to go back up. There's a huge injection of supply with the academy, so again, you don't try and sell bottled water when there's a storm. You sell it when there's a drought. You supply the demand when there's a demand. You don't supply the demand when everybody's supplying, because now what you're selling ain't worth anything. That's a simple concept that makes you so much money in any kind of game. A good example of this, let's use another MMO. Let's use World of Warcraft. Imagine people are playing Hardcore Classic. The best time to sell your fucking potion, the fucking invulnerable potion, would be the night of reset. Oh, I got some ones I didn't realize. Because everyone's doing the raid that night. So there's going to be a lot of demand that night for that potion. It's that kind of logic, right? You sell when there's a demand. You don't sell when there isn't a demand. It doesn't make any sense. Because because he's just not going to get very much money. Okay, let me sort this out quickly. All right. Gotta get these made. Alright, chat, if you got any questions out of time while I pump these out? You think storage waiting for price to change? Yeah, that's the play. That is the play. How do I get 1 mil fruit of nature for my Harmony Craft session? Gather wild herbs. Like right now, I sold mine recently and I'm already back over to 11,000 again. Gather wild herbs. How about the guy who linked up on our podcast? Oh yeah, the conversation you was having in the law Discord, in the official video Discord, you was having a law discussion. As someone was trying to educate you on law, and they linked our own video to you. That's gold. That's fucking gold, dude. You need to learn the law. You should watch this video. He knows what he's talking about. You're like, bro, that's literally me. What are you talking about? And he's like, gulp. Like, come on, dude, really? That's crazy. That's funny. Let me fix my UI quickly. Yeah, that was great. That's why I did the awkward eyes. I was just like, yeah. How rich are in game? How rich am I in game? Liquid silver, I've got 55 bill right now. But I'm in the middle of liquidating, so I'll have a lot more soon. I'm converting my sharps now into concentrated, so I'm going to sell all my grass and fruits. That's another like 5 bill there. The concentrated is going to be about 40 bill. Yeah, a lot of money. Nice. It's a good point. I should do that now. Before I forget. Put that in. Put 1 back. Throw 50,000 in, maybe. Yeah. Now we go down here. Oof. Oh, I'll wait. They tick down. I gotta wait for them to be max again. I will not accept anything less than max price from my Fruit of Nature, because they go to max price every day. So just wait for them to tick back up. Yeah, I'm liquidating that. I'm also liquidating a lot of stuff. I'll make how many would I make? Another 38, like another 40 bill and another investment. So 40 bill plus 40 bill plus 5 bill plus 45 bill. That's how much I have to liquidate. So what is that? 40 AC, 125, like 130-ish bill I need to liquidate. And I have 50 bill on me. 50 bill there and 7 bill there. 55 bill, yeah. That's how much I have right now. 49.8 and 6.7. in liquid right now. But again, I'm in the process of liquidating, so I'm selling a lot of my assets right now. Concentrated, so I've got to make like 7,000 of them, and you can sell them for 7 mil each around here. Pretty consistently, I've sold them pretty much every time around here. So yeah. I should have my first gin crystal soon as well, because I have how many ones? 21. So I've loot another 3. I can take these out, turn them into bonds, extract the one I have on me and turn them all into a gin. Once I have all my gins, then they'll just be free money whenever I get them. So that's 6.3 bill in 1 crystal. So I've actually looted more than that because I've got 6 on me. So I've looted 27. That's like 6 point something bill, right? There's more than that, so 8 point something. 8.1. Yeah, gathering bad. True. Gathering bad, don't do it. Let's check some markets while I wait. What's the pre-order magical shards now? It was 71k last I looked. 91. It's still going up. What about still BMCs? I mean, this is good. I love that there's so many pre-orders. It's nearly 1 million. We're nearly there. I love this, dude. I really hope our 10th anniversary, we get this again. So every 10th anniversary seal you get a magical shard. Oh my god, that'll go so hard. Alright, so now let's look at Gaboos. How's DSR looking? 8.3. How hungers? How many min pre-orders are there now? It's still sitting around 200. Although it did spike here, look, see this? Do you know why this happened, chat? This happened because people got their Radana stones this week. So there was a little spike of people buying stacks so they can tap their armors. Yeah, they've been sitting around 200 for the last little while. But they sell pretty often. Cups, have a look at cups. As predicted, these are going to go up, up, and up, up, and up. This is the lowest they're ever going to be. Right there. 5.3. That's the lowest they're ever going to be. This is going to make a nice big incline now, back up to cap. Well, not cap, but be around here. It would look like this for the most part. Like 8, 9, maybe cap. Ending. I'm ready with all my shard investments. I'm chilling with my 10,000 red shards. This is 2 trillions worth of cups. Assuming I can sell them at cap. Bringing me on the ones, yeah. Getting really carried on ones. I just need energy, dude. Just give me more energy. Sell me more potions. That's all I need. I just need an infinite supply of energy and I can go straight to endgame. I'll take these out for now because I'm going to sell for a little bit. Get them out. There we go. Put one back. 209, we'll keep them for now. Have a look at the trend. Yeah. That's a future investment. Just hoarding them for now. Ginseng winner will be victorious. I'm surprised I haven't won one yet, honestly. Oh, got one rather. These random buy stones I have, chat. It's all from grinding. How's Orconrads looking nowadays? It's none. Wasn't there some of these earlier today? Did they all get bought? That's funny. Alright, that's all the grass done. I don't know if all this blue gear is minless now. Oh yeah. But we can't do anything with this. It's literally just throw it at min and hope it sells. Unfortunately. Shame. Thank you for the grass. Yeah, no problem. Do it up. I gather hundreds of thousands of that shit every day. So. Put a pre-order on it in if you do. Let me check how often ginseng sell. Last I looked, they're very minimal. Ginseng. Have a look. Good favorite this as well. So the last for this year 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 7, 14, 7, 13, 5, 5, 6, 9, 3, 5, 2, none, 4, 4, 14, 6, 10, 6, 3, 6, 4, 7. I mean, they sell pretty, they sell pretty, better than I thought, honestly. How many pre-orders are there? Yeah, that's fine. I'll pre-order one. Let's see who gets one. They sell often enough where that would actually fill over time. In the past, one would sell like once a week. Which is why I was like, ugh, trying to get one. It's not actually that bad now. How funny would it be if I lured a ginseng and then my pre-order filled? Like, I lured it, and then I'm like, oh shit, my pre-order, I go to check it to cancel it, and it fills. Oh no. It could happen. Oh, I still need blackstones, right? Oh. Oh. A second there, I thought that was a... that would have been funny. Alright, so black stone. These are nice and cheap right now. You gets fucked, yeah. Oh, I cancelled it. Fuck, what am I doing? When are they going to give us a blackstone powder recipe for this? Why can't I heat one sharp, 2 blackstones with a blackstone powder and do like 1,000 or so at a time? I'm only making 222 at a time. Lame. Which one I mark it with ding? The best part, dude, and this happens to me too, is if you're hanging out on a stream or you're lurking and the streamer gets a pre-order fill, you sometimes think like, oh shit, and you check your market and you're like, oh fuck, it's the streamer. Yeah. That happens to me too. Which is why usually I have some, if I'm lurking at somebody's stream, I have them lower. So if I hear that noise but it's quiet, I know it's theirs. That's the tech. You want to have it a different volume to your own, so you can tell. King Sound Redeem could be your classic. Oh yeah, true. Make it a redeem. That'd be fucking toxic. Wait. That'd be really toxic. Like a 500 channel point redeem, and it's literally just a central market ping. Holy shit. I don't know about that. Jimmy is same volume, same market volume as mine. Really toxic? That's worse than the rare drop? Yeah, that'd be toxic as fuck. And that would be crazy. I'm trying to think how I would isolate it though. That's how I could do. I could turn all the volume off. And then I could put a grass sale in. Grass sales like almost instantly. And I can just hit record. And I'll get the ding like very quickly as soon as I list it. And then I can isolate that and make that a redeem. That'd be a good way to do it. Yeah, that's be expensive though. Make it like 1 or 2k? Yeah. What do you think, chat? Marketplace ding ping redeem? What price range are we thinking for that if I were to do it? 1k is good, 2k. Any mediators in chat? Anyone put a number between 1 and 2k? UK is too much? What about 1500? And then what I'd have to do is look at OBS and see how loud the redeem is. And I would have to match it with the volume of my game. That sounds 1-to-1 of me getting a marketplace redeem. The whole point of it is to tease me, right? That's the whole point. That's why I use Olens painting and grind Olens. You won't consume it. You can't add the drop to the drop table if it's already there. Yes, my potions filled. Oh fuck! Yeah, exactly. Tease other people too. Like again, like if you have the stream at a certain volume, you can differentiate. You know, that's what I do. Like if I'm looking at somebody's stream, their stream's usually quieter than my game. So if it's a quiet marketplace ping, I know it's their stream and it's not me. What up, capacity? Want to grind a spot for a different piece? Yeah, has the chance to get both? Yes. Paint literally adds the treasure drop of that paint to another grind spot. That's all it does. So if you have Darkseeker paint and you grind Tungrad, while you're grinding Tungrad, you can get the Tungrad drop and you can get the Darkseeker piece. It just adds that treasure item to that grind spot. You can't use paint on a spot that already drops it because it won't work. It won't do anything. So it doesn't let you use it. Because you already have that drop in the table. Been relaxing, my birthday. Wait. B-Day today? Happy birthday. How old are you now? You're 25, right? Yeah. I'm also going to be 25 this year, yep. And next year. And the year after. Discord? Okay. Are you shy about your age? Oh, okay.
I can smell the copium. Hey, it is is okay. We don't always get our way, but he's up on that copium.
Alright, sounds good. So sounds like chat. Next, according to Jabba, next weekend it's gonna be me, Fug, Ume, Droid, and Jabba running the rifts. Running the season rifts. The next weekend, lock in. And get all them time filled. I personally have 350 something rifts. So the dragons in your age story. Yeah, there's your mother. I love dragging these nuts on her face. Yeah, an old geezer feels old man. Feels bad man. Yeah. I wish I could speed this up. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot the automatically go in the enhancing storage. That was good shit. Yeah. Chat the other day when he said he's getting 18 inches and he. I don't remember what I said. What did I say? I don't remember. First, it was stupid. I was just hoping to find PvP and there's nobody here. There's some bullshit. Damn, what's his name? Yeah, that was it. Yeah. That's great. Yeah. Older than Grim, yeah. And I'm gonna be. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna be 38 in exactly 2 months. Well, actually a bit less. It's 28 days in February, right? So a little bit less. 1st of March, it'll be 38. Last of month, gang. Well, I'm 1st of month, gang. All right. And Verdict's birthday is on the 11th. That's my birthday on the 1st, and then 11th is Verdict. We're right next to each other. Crazy. 2nd of the month. So I have a 1 in 12 chance to guess it right. 23rd of March, there you go. A fellow Pisces. I reckon Droid is born in June. Was that right? Imagine if I got it right though. A 1 in 12 chance. When do you think I was born? You're probably in October, baby. You're probably a Valentine's Day fuck. Damn, that's crazy. There's no way I got both of those right. That's impossible. That's a 1 in 24 chance. There's no way. June and then guess October for him? No, I didn't. He's August 13th. I wasn't right. I wasn't wrong. I was close though. Wait, you actually June? October. Fuck. Got both wrong. Oh well. So you were a Valentine's baby then? Not close enough. Imagine if I did guess them right there. That'd have been crazy. That'd have been creepy. Screw horoscopes. What position were you conceived in? I have no fucking idea. That's the forbidden knowledge. That's like trying to read an Elder Scroll. You pull that shit open, it just blinds you with fucking forbidden knowledge. That is not information I wish to receive. Or missed some trauma in his life with that question. I mean, I know what position my kids were conceived in. Because I was there, believe it or not. That's crazy. I told you, there's sex tech. There is tech for what kids you want. There's tech. I've got tech for everything, chat. Gathering tech and BDO, season money tech, sex position tech. Hey, and listen, I wanted a boy and then a girl, and I got a boy then a girl. I mean, it obviously works. My science got rejected me because I'm Leo and said we're not compatible. That's cringe as fuck. You dodged a bullet. Nah, you don't be your dick and crazy, dude. If they're going by horoscopes, if you're compatible or not, then they're a fucking moron. He dodged a bullet. A seed from anal. Okay. Can you adopt me? No. I had too many people relying on me as it is. Feels bad, man. So it's no Kama Sylvia, rather Kama Sutra. Well, the elves are known to DTF for the fun of it, so. I know, but she was hot. Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. You would have contracted an STD and just ended up being a retard. Like retardism can be sexually transmitted, so. Not worth. Not worth. You would have some crazy post-nut clarity. You're like, oh my god, I stuck a dick in a dumb bitch. Oh, why did I do that? She's so fucking stupid. Well, if I'm already a retard though, yeah, but you're not horoscope retarded, so the bar can always go lower. This way, there's like walking into walls, and then there's comparing horoscopes. It's a pretty low bar. Well, my parents fucked at this time of year, so I was born at this time of year, so that means we're not compatible. What? I read today in the newspaper that because of my horoscope, I should be eating dick more, so I'm gonna eat more dick. What? If your horoscope in the paper said you should jump off a cliff in Minecraft, would you do it? .9, not 6. Next. That's an easy comparison with that. If a girl is like, I don't want to be with you because you're not tall enough, you ask them how much they weigh. And if they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. Like, you're body shaming, right? You're body shaming my height, I'm body shaming your belly. What's the difference? You won't give me a chance because I'm short? How much do you weigh? Eye for an eye, bitch. I told you, chat, I'm blunt. I'm blunt as fuck, I can't help it. You son of a bitch. My Blackstones, fuck you. How'd they look without makeup? All fun and games until it's about the weight. Exactly, G. Listen, if somebody's judging you by your height, they're body shaming. It's hypocrisy. It's hypocrisy in its purest form. You're judging somebody because of their height, they judge you for your weight then. That's 1-to-1. If you're judging somebody because they're too short, maybe I'll judge you because you're too fat. Exact same shit. Eye for an eye. Or I guess height for a belly. Checking my balance, I'll check her weight. Exactly. Okay. They're not the same thing, but okay. Yeah, that's another crazy thing. Like, I won't date somebody unless they make X a year, and they didn't realize the average salary in the US is like 60,000 or something, right? It's around 60 grand. 60k US dollars is the average salary, and they're like, he's got to make at least 200k a year. Like, okay. You're referring to like the 0.01% of all male American citizens. What are you talking about? Your expectations are fucking crazy. Oh well. What can you do, chat? People are fucking stupid. It is what it is. You get like, a streamer like, oh, I can't wait to meet my community in public and blah, blah, blah. I love talking to people. And I'm the exact opposite. I'm like, I don't want to meet you fuckers. Most of you are fucking stupid. Oh, shit. Most of the general public are fucking idiots. That's just how it is. Crazy. Was you sure you grab her by the waist and suplex her WWE style? Damn. I wonder if that result in a boy or a girl. What kind of sex move is that? What kind of position is a suplex? That'd be crazy. Harry's live in Central Europe. Has to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, EU's a lot more based. EU don't give a fuck. EU is extremely unfiltered. They do not give two fucks. Based. Why is my hoe gathering lower than it should be? Why am I not very good at gathering hoes? I mean, gathering with my hoe. No, that's on. What don't I have on right now? Skill buff? Ah, yes. It is skill buff, thank you. Oh, look at that. There we go. That's the 50. There is a drawback to being unfiltered though, chat. It does make me a brand risk. So if I was like paid, oh, we will pay you like this amount to try our product. And I'm like, okay, let me see the product. And they pass me the product. And I'm like, this is dog shit. Like, NIN? Yeah, I love 9 Inch Nails. Screw horoscope. Wait, I already read that. True, yeah, true. I'll be completely unfiltered. You can go to jail for bashing your government. Nah, that's a meme. I'm from the UK. I'll say a word, please. This good news was and we got Lee to both getting the death sentence. Oh, Monka Giga in Minecraft. That's some crazy Minecraft DMs. And shit, there is on the internet. Yeah, but that's just your boys, right? That's just fucking... That's some OG internet times. Like, you just send with, like, crazy shit to each other. You'd be like, oh, by the way, look at this. And it's just a guy getting run over by a train or something. You're like, holy shit, what the fuck? In Minecraft. That's just the OG internet days. Dude, I was lurking. I was lurking in Verse chat yesterday. And they were talking about like gacha games. And he was saying, like, I don't want to play some fucking weeb shy and like a shy looking character or like a fucking weeb character going around saying I and all this shit. Like, the way I can't remember how he worded it, but I was like, holy shit, that was so fucking based. Yeah, fuck their weebs, bro. True. Crazy. I remember how he worded it now. It was to do with gacha games, I'm pretty sure. It was funny. Yeah, I know.
There's no bread.
There's bread in the.
There's no bread in the...
It's in the No, it's in the. It's on the. Right, it's on the.
Seeded.
Oh, don't they like seeded? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, got the wrong bread out, but oops. Weeb, when you VOP'd on your channel, you VOP'd a Weeb. I've also modded many Weebs. You know why? Know thy enemy. If I know how they operate, I know how to counter them. If I have Weebs, if I have VIP Weebs and mods, then I know how they work. I know how to avoid them. Memes aside, I don't hate weeps, really. I just hate it when they, like, over-sexualize everything. Especially when it's, like, questionable, you know? That's the kind of shit I can't stand. Like, the worst of the worst is when they have a character that's very fucking questionable of age and they're like, oh, it's a vampire though and it's 1,000 years old. I'm like, no bro, no, stop. You're literally enabling that shit. Can you stop? That's weird as fuck. I know weird fucks who jerk onto. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They're the ones I have a problem with. I don't really give a fuck if people like animes, whatever. That's just a meme. I just hate the weirdos that come from that kind of shit. If fucking pee, can you actually enjoy them? Yeah, probably. But again, I'm just memeing, right? Fucking weaves, bro. Oh, I do jerk off to 2D underrated anime girls. Gotcha. Yeah, they're very underrated. Very very nice looking and above 30. Alright, just take a shit, good luck, have fun. Alright, no problem, no problem. I'll be right back in a sec, chat. Okay, I'm back.
Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the words and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. Sunsets, no regrets.
The question is, can I sell the concentrates now? Oh, I can list them, yeah. Okay. Do that quick. Alright, so, yeah. Are those in for now? Still have more to sell, but I need to make them into the thing. Okay. Yeah, right here is good. I'll get up to that price in the next, like, 2 or 3 hours here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, thanks. I'll stay doing. What's up? Not much. Not much, not much. Well, we're not winning Blackstones. So someone not to cut me again? There. Holy. The good track will add this. Oh my god. Somehow fucked that up pretty badly. I kept pressing space too many times. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna eat my dinner quick, chat. While I got a chance here. I have a fry up. I have eggs, bacon, sausage, all that good stuff. All right, hold on. That's good. I wonder how many breasts I have now. I think I cleared these out recently. I've still got 3,000 or so. I'm curious as to why Blackstones are so cheap now, though. I want to know the source. Rather than being like just a bunch of people grinding now, like there has to be a source for it. Because yeah, sure, you do get Blackstones from grinding. Of the academy. But where? If anything, there's a reduced demand from the academy, but where did the Blackstones come from? Yeah, black stones, yeah. So like, you get sharps and you get black gems. I guess black gems, you can make an argument that black stones aren't as in demand for making black gems because everyone got 500. But like, other than that, what's crazy too is they've increased the Millennial Ginseng drop rate by 50%. They did that a few months ago. And yeah, I'm still Guru 18, and I still haven't looted one. This goes to show how low the drop chances. I remember it was speculated at a 1 in 1,000 on a minigame. So if they buff it by 50%, it's more like a 1 in 500 now. Might have enough Blackstones now. Damn, another banger. Holy giga chat. What up, Insta? What are you up to today? You riding more lava frogs? That's big money now. The changes. Holy giga chat. What up, dude? Get that mana follow. I'm doing my big energy burn today, so I'm just picking flowers. Right, a 1 hour RNG end, I mean stars end, nice. Gotcha. Have you had a raw paint drop yet? No paint? Okay. Damn. Gotta be nice money though. How much are you pulling Zephyr nowadays with the pigment introduction? People are pulling like 6 to 7 mil numbers. I don't know how accurate that is. Bill rather. Don't say it. True. Wait. Don't say that. Never mind. Just for NAFTA, appreciate it. TK 1 hour, so Miss Saklan was my last track out of Marnie Realm. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Hungry now? Yeah, go get some food then, dude. Appreciate the raid again. Appreciate you dropping your community off on me and trusting me with them. Have a good, you know, evening and dinner and all that good stuff. Appreciate it again. That's the blackstones are needed for the concentrates. Evening, what up, Addicts? How you doing today? Good evening, good sir. What up, Kappa? Wait for my new TV to be delivered from August. Nice. What'd you get? Okay, OLED 48-inch. Damn. That was expensive. Garmouth numbers are so bad. Yeah. With Garmouth, you want to see whatever numbers they are and add about 60%. So whatever the average trash is, increase it by about 60%. And that's the real numbers. Problem with an open source website like Garmouth is people can plug in whatever they please. That mixed with the average grinder doesn't play the game very well. The nice way to put it. But the averages are usually a lot lower than what you actually pull if you know what you do. You say 100, been saving a little each week. Damn. Good stuff, good stuff. Very responsible. I did the same thing with this PC. It took me 2.5 years to save up for. If I do Alt-R, I can see my overlay. I'm currently at 144 FPS. My GPU is only being used by 25%, and my CPU is 20%. I'm big chillin'. Yeah, I'm doing my big energy burn today, so I'm going to be going through quite a lot of my energy consumables. Again, chat, if you didn't know, or if you're new to the game, you have double sharp chance on the weekends. Yeah, hot time on the weekends. Hot time increases your sharp chance by 2 times. It increases the amount of ancient relic shards you get from fishing, and it increases the amount of blackstones you get from grinding. I really hope the 10th anniversary is a cracked event, dude. Double the amount of magical shards too. Yeah, double silk BMCs. Yeah. When is that? The 10th anniversary for the game is on the 3rd of March. So I would say late February we'll start seeing start seeing events for it. Or maybe mid-February. Yeah, 3rd of March is when video came out. So we'll likely see events like 2 weeks prior to that, and then maybe a week or two after. At time? Oh, sorry, what's it clash with? That's probably the Warcraft expansion, right? Marathon. Guys, will elaborate? New Bungie game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that extractor shooter, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's a very ambitious thing to make an extraction shooter now. A lot of competition. It doesn't certainly into PvP like at all, a marathon does, so I think it'd be a good balance. We'll have to wait and see, dude. It's a very hot market. So if it doesn't outperform another game, then it won't do so well, you know? People will be like, why would I play this when I can play that? So, but at the same time, if it does really well, it will do really well, you know? Just depends. As I've been a part of, it's really good. Okay. Let me know what, you know, I hope for the best. I don't like games failing. Unless the game is done in a malicious way, generally I don't want a game to fail. If it's like fucking Aeon 2, where it's like egregiously pay to win and heavily monetized and all that kind of crap, then yeah, I kind of lose any kind of sympathy for it at that point. Like, if it's being intentionally predatory, then yeah, that game can die. That's fine. But yeah, if it's just, you know, it's a game everyone enjoys everything and it's respectable with its pay to win and everything, then yeah, I want it to do well. So waking up guns, hunt bandits, go upgrade your gear, do missions other than but open world. Yeah, it's definitely a concept that can work. It's just no game's truly done it properly. It's definitely a very plausible game that a lot of people would enjoy, but it's just never been executed properly. Maybe one day. Or MMO genre, yeah. It's just not very profitable to make MMOs nowadays. That's the problem. As a business, it doesn't make sense to make an MMO unless you are already an established business and are doing it as like another IP to cover. So like Riot doing it makes sense because they try to make it like their version of every kind of genre. A new business? I mean, why would you make an MMO when you can make like a mobile game? It's like a fraction of the investment and way more money made. So MMOs in that sense aren't being made as often. It's not a very smart business decision for newer companies and developers. Like Polar Abyss's success come from BDO, and they themselves have said like we don't know why BDO was so popular. Like EA just hit gold basically. They created something which ended up just being really good. Now it's never been perfect. And it still isn't perfect. There's nothing really there's not really anything else out there like BDO. Give me a second, chat. All right, we're good. Next time we'll be on a 10 times proc, surely. Also, I need to relook at the guild buffs, because apparently they made them better. So I know the gathering, this one here, gives you mastery now. And the XP's increased by 10%. It used to be 40, now it's 50. This one actually gives you 20% drop rate now instead of 10. And this is still 200, right? Yeah, so this one is just they added the karma recovery to it. But this one's really good. I like the, you get 10% more drop rate, 75% of the time. And this one gives you 10% more XP and 50 mastery now. So yeah, they definitely made those skills a lot better. I can't believe some things on the NA marketplace are still in the state they are. I would have thought for sure the Cadbury rings would have crashed by now. But they're still going strong. There's still an 810 bill for a tat. And the magical shards. There's only 100,000 pre-orders of these. Potions went down because obviously the event, but they're going back up again now. They'll go down whenever the reset happens, because people will just do the quest again, right? And shards, these are where I expect them to be. These are going to be bought out up until probably like 15 mil, same with these. The bulls are doing well. Considering where they used to be, they're doing really well right now. They even went to cap at one point. These are going to be eaten up. And concentrates, these will go up to 7 mil tonight. They go to about here. All these will get eaten. Yeah, it's good. Economy's doing really well. That's up my Caphras for 2.8. Or just under 2.8. Like 2.79, 2.78. I need to check on how Caphras are doing, see if I definitely cashed out there. Looking at the trend, it's a good price, but you know, things can always change, right? Have a look. Oh yeah, that was a good price. Oh yes, oh yes. There's tons listed now. Okay, I cashed out very nicely with mine. Got like 300,000 less now. What I'll probably do is I'll probably gather until this rehab buff runs out and then go grind. Because more than likely I'm going to run out of energy anyway, even with this up. I'm going to have to just grind like an hour while it recharges. I'm not going to use any more of my 10-hour buffs though, until I have a bunch more energy potions. I'm going to save all the wise housekeepers after this. Do you reckon they'll add being able to craft from storage eventually? Like imagine doing alchemy or cooking, but it takes the materials from the storage while doing it. Because I could easily turn all my base herbs into vendor money if I could just sit there and mass do the tenacious life recipe. Make sure you do your bosses bod tonight, by the way, chat. Shrine bosses are going to reset tonight. Matt's sick, yeah. Well, I'm not doing anything too strenuous today. I'm gathering fun, yeah. Money's really good, and it's very little to no effort. Just gated by the amount of energy you have mostly, that's about it. Where's that spot for my ask? Just south of Olvia. Check out the map here in a second. Okay. Olvia Academy, Olvia, Stable Keeper, it's right here. Yep. This is my personal gathering rotation. Came up with it a good like 2 years ago. Thanks, man, yeah, no problem. Everyone who does it loves it, so. You can put your farms in the middle too, so you can do your farms at the same time. What I do is I do my gathering rotation, and then when I path back to the beginning of it, you can also check your farms on the way back. The last of it's over here. There's a 5 Vampiric Sloth, appreciate it. When you're done, you can just go check your farms quick. Oh yeah, I can absolutely not being bothered to move 10 plus 10. Yeah, a lot of people do around Velia. A lot of people do. Popular farm spots are here and here, as well as a little bit just south of Velia. Yeah, that's my go-to. What up, Yeti? Get that emo out of here, dude. That's AI, that's not real. So I get that man to follow. You see where mine is? Yeah. Pretty common spots. Just north of Calpheon? Oh, you probably have yours, like here, right? Just here, around here? Or you might have it this side of the road. Yeah. That's where you cook? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a ton of cooking, Calpheon would be the place, because you got the vendors, right? You ever need strawberries or paprikas? You're already in the town. Get out of it, piss boy, damn. Idell's my cooking hub. I do all my shit in Olvia, personally. Alchemy, cooking, gathering, farming, it's all in Olvia. And I just buy an abundance of things when I need them. So for example, when I'm doing my cooking, I just buy like, I bought 1 million deep frying oil, I had like 400,000 salt. You just overstack on your horse and put it all in storage. You good? But like 1 million at a time? Yeah. It's the play. Got to unlock gathering minigame and each will just once per family, once per family. Who are we kissing? I mean, it'd be easier to say who we aren't kissing. Get sport of info, there you go. Yeah, what you need is Artisan 1 gathering, I'm pretty sure. You can just go get the knowledge in Nampo Mughal Village in Land of Morning Light. I run out of energy, chat. Oh my god. Yeti's out here like, how, I don't know how you gather so long, bro. And I've burnt fucking like 3k energy today. Easy. I'm done with life skilling. I knew that was coming. Shit, put me to sleep. Let me show you this, Yeti. Does that put you to sleep? 2,600. 3,700, and I'm selling another 1,000 down here. There it is. And I have another 4,400 fairy breath, which is another bunch of shops. That's one of many things. They say I recently switched to Wake and Megu and it's just sweaty as fuck. It is, yeah. Wegu is pretty high APM. I make a lot of money, Yeti. Look, I have 50 bill, or 43. I put it on a ginseng. I have 6.8 on me, and alchemy storage is currently 71 bill, and my shard investment is 52. Alright, now I need to melt the rest of these. Grab these. This and this. Then we take these out. And I need to make the rest of these. That's for Daisy, I'm chilling. I've got 2 trillions worth of shards. If I were to sell cups at max price, assuming I'm making earring cups, that's 2 trillion of red shards. Yeah, I'm good for a long while. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. How's the gathering minigame work? The herb one, there's one for each type, so herb one you just have to reveal the roots. So if there's a dark brown root, dark brown dirt, then you gotta dig twice with space. And if it's light brown, then you only gotta dig once with space. So you just gotta reveal all the roots. You will use WASP to move the square around, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Reveal them, you win. Twice, yeah. So light dirt once, dark dirt twice. That's it. Easy. Time run always give me anxiety. Wish it was longer timer. Once you get used to it, dude, you can solve it in like 3 seconds. I guess really, once you practice it, it just becomes super easy. Yeah, gonna be a while melting all these. I got a ton. GM boost BA1. Appreciate it. I do like that energy recovery and that life skill XP. Punk's worth an NA, yep. Sell them for like nearly 7 million each. Very good. Here's Lolly. Is it game above sharps and EU actual loss? Damn. Damn. All these people coming in, trickling in. Do we recognize any of these people? Well, there's Zethian. Who else? No, no, no. No. Yeah, look, Zethian's there, look, see? Who else? And he's gone. The Crux, I know that's Digi. It's one of my Digi boys. Recognize that name straight away. I don't know any of these people though. Alright. Blackstar down to 17 bill, yeah. Not bad now, I'm triple solve, let's go, there you go. Crash time? No, no, I'm chilling. No crash for me, dude. Let's have a look at some markets while I wait for this to process. Yeah, Shay, you can look at them with me if you want. There you go. Alright. What should we look at? Look at all my favorites. Give an eye at everything. What went down the most? Pen Devos, Pen Black Stars. Well, what's the price? Okay, look at that. Scrolls went up though, Pog. I have like 8,000 of these. They need to be like 2 mil each though. They're a little while away yet. Concentrates went up a little bit apparently. River necks. Have a look at river neck. Average sold a day 0.12. Yes, because there's never any listed, that's why. They sell as often as they're listed. So one sold on the pit, actually today. How much did it sell for? How much does somebody sell it for? 103 bill. They min listed it. That's crazy. Why would you min list that? Share that, I'll make my own. You have to make your own because it's based on your profile. You just go through recipes and favorite them. You may have the lowest drop rate in the game. What, the river neck? Ah, it's not that bad. Alright, what else? Yeah, so all these listed here, these are all ones I favorited, so you have to go through and favorite them yourself. The armors haven't changed, that's interesting. How often are energy potions being sold, chat? Look, you ready? Average sold a day, 1,300. Apparently, today, 915 have sold. And I've yet to win any. Yesterday was only 450, day 4 was 1,000. What about mellows? Let's look at mellows. These have been going pretty hard recently. Yeah, look at this down here. Look. 3, 4, 10s, 20, A6, you know, whatever. The academy opens. 21, 557, 829, 866. A lot sold today, look. 424. Damn. That means I got cucked. I didn't win one today. How many pre-orders are there? There's only 400 pre-orders. What the fuck? I got cucked. Lame. What else? Let's look at my earring cup. See, this chat here, this tells you everything you need to know. Look, I'm educating you now. How Grim is able to predict all this shit happening. Look. The stock. 4, 8, 20, 12, 8, 5, 1, 9, 9, 19, 18, 6, 1. So this is pretty low, right? There's not that many being stocked. Look at the demand. 67, 32, 48, 36, 36, 20, 50, 70, 50, 30. So if this is this high, and this is this high, then what do you think is going to happen? 7, huh? Shut the... Son of a bitch! What do you think is going to happen? The demand is heavily outweighing the supply, so these are going up. It took a big dive because the academy, which was this. This was the academy. And now it's running out. So now, upward curve from now on. And you can see the same with shards. Shard. So a good telling would be the yellow shard. Yeah, so you see the stock. This is not very, look, the shard's big because it hasn't been out for very long. As you can see now, the sold 46, 29, 16, 18, 15, 10, 12. The supply is only 300, 600, 2,000, 100. So this will naturally go up. That's just how it works. All the information's out there. You just gotta know how to read it. If the supply out is... If the demand is higher than the supply, then the item will increase in price. Because there'll be none left, which means there'll be pre-orders, which means it'll bump up the price of it, and then they'll buy up those pre-orders and it'll increase it again. Yeah. Which is why people ask me, like, oh, Grim, how rip Serendia and all that. I always think, no, this shit's going back up. It's fine. This happened because of the academy. This was shard sales. And then this was the academy. So this is the lowest they're ever going to be. It will only go lower if we get a Jewel of Impotent Power event. That's the only way these go lower. And even so, They'll go back up after the event. Which is why I bought my red shards. Skipping now, only if you plan on grinding up the other shards. It all comes down to if you don't mind grinding blue or blue and yellow. If you're willing to get these, then these have high value. Because these are going to be max pre-order eventually. These will always be max pre-order. Given time, these will be 25 mil each. And these will stay low for quite a while, because this is years of orc grinding, right? Like, look how many have sold. This is another thing you look at. Total trades. Look, 570,000 have sold. Look at blue. 300,000. Look at yellow. 350. So red has been sold easily the most. And the reason why yellow sold more than blue is because Bloody Monastery was good money back in the day. And that's a yellow shard space, spot. Ultimately, what's going to happen is these will go really high. These will go really high because not only the shard's going to go up, you need Essence of Dawn and you need magical shards. So if there's no supply of magical shards because a ton pre-ordered, right? Means you have to get them yourself. So factoring all these things together, that's why they'll go back up to like 8 to 9 bill again. My point where I benefit much from cups. Red drops from orcs and blue is Fogans, yeah. Red is orcs, blue is Fogans and altar imps if you do it in a duo. And yellow is Bragi Den, Bloody Monastery, and Nagas. But that's why, chat. That's why I bought 10,000 red shards. And I bought these super cheap. I bought these for like 7 mil each. The reason why I bought so many red shards is because I know, given time, I can value these at 40 mil. I don't know how much cups that's worth. So if I make all of these into earring cups, that is 2 trillion. So I need 20,000 blue and 20,000 yellow. And that makes 2 trillion silver. Assuming cups are max price. Which they probably won't be. They'll probably be more like 9 bills out of 10. Close enough. I know people grind orc, yeah. But that's a future investment. That's money for the future. That's an investment. That's for 2 bill? Yeah. Forgot about these ones, right? I remember it so well. Because Remy will attest to this if Remy's here. I made a ton of these. I had like 140 of these, something like that. And their max price was 2 bill. And I said they're going to increase the price of these. They're too cheap. They're going to bump these up eventually. And I was given the cope and blah, 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 blah. And then a month later, their max price went up to 5 bill. And then I sold all 140. That was way before we had Karazats. Now with Karazats, you should be selling Karazat cups. I bought enough shard for 300 cup on EU, don't mind waiting it out. Yep, it's just a waiting game, dude, exactly. They're cheap now, but it'll be money later. Exactly that. It is just future money. Alright, so have I done them all yet? We've got a 4,000 black gem fragments. They're gonna be a nice little bit of money once they get back up. So I think we hand the breath in now. Unless we all do it, then we're in an Nvidia situation. Well, not everyone's willing to grind yellow and blue shards, that's the thing. Especially on NA. People have the mindset that those grind spots are bad money. And they've had that mindset for years. And then they ask, like, Grim, how the fuck did you get 850 gear score free to play? And I just shrug and say, surrender. Believe it or not, those spots are really good money, just like Season is. Just a lot of people don't believe it, so. And that's fine, that just means I can do it more and get more money. Don't increase some prices like fucking Rams, yeah. Yeah. If you do exclamation point PC and go to my PC here, how much is the RAM nowadays? Let's have a look. The RAM is $770. That is fucking crazy. Let me log into Amazon quickly.
Shables. Oh, Shables are up.
Alright. Yeah, apparently I only paid I paid half of that. That's crazy. That was gonna cost the whole PC, fucking hell, yeah. The rich gets more silver. I mean, yes and no. They give more base silver, yes. But the whole, like, the whole supply and demand thing inflates value of grind spots. And a lot of people don't factor that in. So if I were to go to global grind right now, let's go to, where's Fogan's? Where is Fogan's? Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? There's Nagas. There it is, Swamp Fogan. Okay. Alright, so here we go. It's saying it's 1.1 bill an hour, right? But now if we give the true value of this, and this is what, 319? Why is it still saying 8? Didn't I just change this? I was doing it now, okay. And then trash value, it should be 35,000. That's how much trash you're actually doing. These are valued at 319, these should be 342. 342,000. Is that the right amount of those? I missed it, I think. Hold on. Oh. There we go. And what else? What am I missing? Shards of the drain. These are 40 mil each as well. You're already looking at 2 bill. What is missing here? Something's missing. I haven't I calculated here. You get 22 hours. Oh, that's right, the per hour. The per hour's low. How do I change this? Can you change the per hour? Because that's fucking not right. Can you not change the per hour amount? That's kind of stupid. This is low. You can get 30 to 40 of these. Alright, so I have to add it manually. It's not letting me change the hourly rate. Let's do 35. So 35, 22, that's another. Hold on. That's 13 times 40 mil. Yeah, so it's about 2.5 mil. And then these will be higher too. To be about the same percent increase, so a percentile increase of 13, 26, it's like 40%. So that would be another, they're saying, what, 1 every hour? I'm getting like 5 or 6 of these an hour. But yeah, it's like 2.5-ish bill anyway. Yeah, it's good. Isn't Vogan's a pretty dog spot though? No, that's what everyone thinks. It's not. It's a marketplace influence spot. So the base yield, okay, I'll explain it if you want an in-depth explanation. So there are grind spots in this game which are base yield money. Good examples are Adania. Because the trash 140k, you get a lot of Caphras. You sometimes get Jins, which you can vendor for 800 million. And then Devos are like 4 to 500 mil each, right? So the base yield in this spot is really good. Even if you get no Devos, the trash value alone makes the grind spot decent. However, marketplace dependent grind spots, like Fogan's, the trash is terrible. It's only 17,000 each. But you don't grind it for the trash, you're grinding it for the river necks and the shards. So if the cups are low price, then the spot's bad. But if the cups are a high price, the spot's good. That's how it works. It's a marketplace driven spot. You're not doing it for the trash. You're not doing it for this or this or this. This is whatever. You're doing it for shards and you're doing it for river necks. So if they're not very high, then the spot's not going to be very good. And NA has a lot of marketplace driven spots. So yeah. Alright, let's take these out. Take these. No, I said move. No! Move. Okay. Alright, so we throw them in. So now we have 7,200 to sell, and I have another 1,000 listed. So 8,200 times 7 mil. So that is 8,200. That's 57.4 billion before tax. After tax, it's probably more like 44 or something. And the reason I can make that kind of money from that, because again, NA is a marketplace-driven economy. So my concentrators sell up to like 7 mil each. Whereas in EU, they're like 5 or something, right? Next to a base yield spot, so trash is just padding. Yeah. Who's a sold out in EU? It's a 4.8 mil. Yep. That's why you play in NA. I play in NA because I have a lot of friends in NA. But the marketplace is a nice bonus. I didn't go into NA knowing that their economy was like this. I went into NA because I had a lot of friends from NA and I wanted to play with them. And then afterwards I was like, oh shit, the economy's sick here, what the fuck? So I didn't join it for that reason, but it's a nice thing that happened. Pretty much. That. Do I have any seafood? Oh, I do. How I feel. There we go. Is that makes it get easier? True, yeah, totally. Yeah, that's it. That's the reason. The thing is, you can make good money on EU too. You just need to you need to understand your economy, and you play around that. Like, knowing the EU economy, you don't rely on marketplace sales. You rely on base silver. So marketplace economy for EU would be grinding base silver spots. Or you look into your economy and you find something that's worth doing and you do that. Appreciate it for 14 music? Yeah, it's good. Also, Lacko, didn't you say Bicep was tapping today? Where is he? I want to see him tap. I was gonna say he'll see him fail. That's toxic. I want to see him tap his shit. There was that video of me quit 7 years ago. Then he played the game for a few months. Yeah, is what it is, right? This is what it is. He just went live? Oh, did he? Oh, he did. Look at that. All right, sick. Sick. That seems like a good time for me to call it then. I'll go hang out with Bicep. I'm away to talk shit. I mean, I'll send us both over there, dude. All right, chat. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, resubs, follows, and especially your time. I'm going to get a fresh drink and then watch Bicep tap his shit and Pepe laugh. I mean, clap and congratulate him for succeeding. Yep. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Appreciate the subs, resubs, follows, especially your time. I'm probably just going to gather and, you know, hang out. Just join your leaving? No, I know, dude. It is what it is. I did start really early today, so I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Leaving on my birthday? Yeah, that's all good, dude. You know, you turn 25, we know. Let's rub it in. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Let's go one tap some deck or something. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I'll see. Bicep raids me all the time, dude. So if I can raid Bicep, I'm gonna. The man's been carrying me like crazy. Like, the least I can do is, you know, give him a pat on the shoulder and say, yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Appreciate subs, resubs, follows, especially your time. I will be on tomorrow, chats. Let's go hang out with Bicep and see if he actually taps something. Or is he gonna get fucked again? Classic. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you in Bicep stream. Later, nuts.